Oops. Forgot to unmute my mic there for a second. Not even like muted in OBS. I didn't even have my mic turned on for a second there. Whoopsie. Anyway, we are back again for what's the kind of the last known stream of this week. I'm still planning to stream on Saturday, Sunday, but because the whole static and raid thing is a little up in the air at the moment, with 6.4 coming on soon, I still need to talk to my static a little bit and figure out exactly what we're going to do. We're probably still going to do like normal on Saturday, if they want to continue at all. I don't know. Guess we'll see. And then on Sunday, who knows? I'll have that figured out sometime before this weekend, though. Anyway, I was thinking of doing the monk quests today. That's what I had slated on my schedule, only to realize I already did most of them. I already completed the 60 to 70 line, which means all I have left is a single monk quest. I only have the 80 quests left. That's okay. So I decided I would also be working on Red Mage. I'm also going to do some Red Mage today. I think actually, I don't know. I thought I still had a full 10 left on Red Mage. That I had 60 to 70 quests, but I may not. If I only have the one achievement left, I may only have one single quest at 80 left for Red Mage as well. In which case, if that's true, then I could maybe work on Gunbreaker or Ninja. One of those. I don't know. We shall see. We'll see what we have left. I may just be bouncing around from job to job to job today and doing a bunch of weird, like, little stories here and there and there and here and there and here and there and here and there. Monk's Legacy. Shrine. Excellent timing. I have a request to ask of you. Worry not, it's a simple task that shan't overburden your simple mind. No small part due to your valor, Amigo has won it free of imperial tyranny. Something is afoot that gives me cause for concern. Not long ago, a soldier of the Resistance came asking for Vitageld's whereabouts. You know, the buffoon was once a captain of the Resistance. He had gathered under him like-minded men and women who burned with an all-consuming hatred for the Empire. The inquiry may have been completely innocuous. I cannot discount the possibility that there are those who burn with hatred still. It will lead to drag Vitageld back on the path of vengeance. It's interesting, this is very late for a quest like that. Well, the Vitageld as we know him now would not lend such talk an ear. He may not be given a choice. Lest it turn ugly, I want you to find your brother monk and alert him to the dangers. Last time we saw Vitageld was in Alagana. He isn't there still. The villagers may at least be able to direct you to him. Go quickly. That guy's definitely doing monk quests as well. With that outfit, absolutely. Oh wow, villager is already fully decked out as a monk. You're that monk from before. The way you laid the corpse brigade low was just glorious. I wanted to become strong like you, so I went and joined the monkhood. I don't want to skip training, I'm proud to say. That's the Vidageld. As I spoke with him, he mentioned he was trying to find Theobald. The fellow disappeared while under the healer's care. Someone saw him stagger out of the village in the early hours. It was headed west by the sound of it. Wait, aren't you Master Vidageld's master? Looking for him, you say? He's not here at the moment. Comes fairly often to train us. He's a hard teacher, he inspires hard work. Thanks to his guidance, I was able to earn my cloth. Right, his whereabouts. During his last visit, he said he was going to Little Alamigo next. If you hurry, he might still be there. So many new monks in the village. Yes, I remember you. Friend, is there something you need? Master Vidageld. He's been traveling around Eorzea, spreading the teachings of the monkhood. Comes back to Alagana from time to time to train our people. I couldn't rightly say when he'll visit next. Oh man, got a bit of a late start today. There you are. Hey guys. And of course Vidageld, who only has one voice and only ever will. Huh. That's right. Did not expect to see you there. 9 girls. This grave. Know you who lies here? It's the man who called himself Theobald, my closest brother, Adri. Brought him to Alagana for healing. He fled in spite of his wounds. Looked a haunted man, so do witnesses say. Don't believe Adri was one to flee. He'd used the corpse brigade. Oh yeah. He knew they would come for him. Rather than wait, he went to them. And now he's gone. Wanted him to live. To stand at my side again. Should have done more. Did your best to have him see the light like you did for us? Hey. Mustn't be so hard on yourself. Much has happened with you too, brother. How much is plain? Now let me hear your tale. Brother. Brother. Also, you could also go, liquid with it. Brother! I usually try to start off like Alamegan Monk, and almost always with all the brothers just end up slipping into Hulk Hogan. Let's see if we end up doing that again today. Oh my god. So Lurik chose to sever ties with his kin. Resolve to which I can relate. I too chose my own path, spilling blood in favor of faith. Part in this tale impresses me also. To Do battle in a world flooded with light. Yet again I am reminded of your greatness. No, but my apologies. You've traveled far. Is there something you require? Soldier of the Resistance seeks me. Could his purpose be? Don't suppose they're coming after those of Theodoric's line. Seems to me the Resistance would be above such acts. Yet I can offer no alternate explanation. Captain, it's been a while, sir. Yeah, it's been a while indeed. I'm no one's captain. I've long left the Resistance. Forgive me, sir, but old habits. It's hard to regard you as anything save my esteemed captain. But if that is not your preference, Master Wiedergeld, may I ask you to accompany me to Ralga's Reach? There's a matter we wish to discuss with you. Is that so? Very well then, lead the way. Sensor, Ochaka, please wait here. I'll return anon. Ash may ask you to join me. You're well regarded in the Resistance. Your presence will give me heart. Without further ado then, Cap. Then let us be away. Ooh, yeah. I'm a bit rough today. Like when I say I got a late start, I don't just mean the stream. I mean getting up. I'm still a little, like, at the moment. Ugh. Probably shouldn't have stayed up till like 6 or 7 in the morning last night. This morning. Whatever. See if that helps at least with my throat a bit. Now if I want any more water, I'll have to go get it. Let's just finish that bottle off. Sorry for keeping you. Oh. Hello, Lees. I figured that was the, Alamegan soldier again. I'm Lee Sext, of the Alamegan Resistance. Thank you for coming all this way. Ash, don't tell me you know Master Wiedergeld. Ash is a dear comrade. I owe much and more. Well, that makes it easier then. To get right to the heart of the matter, Master Wiedergeld, we wish to invite you to join the Resistance. Nope. Under the Mad King and then the Garleans, the people of Alamiga lived in crippling fear and mutual mistrust. In rebuilding the nation, we want to create a place where folk can believe in and support one another. A place where everyone is regarded as a friend. Even those who are kin to the Mad King. Should have reached out to you earlier, I know. We feared that doing so would incite those who plotted a return to the old rule. It's quite all right, Commander. I know your intent is good and true. However, I can't rejoin the resistance, but serve my nation as a humble monk. This I have sworn to myself. That name Theodred never existed. It was ever only Vidageld, and he wishes to restore that which was once lost. The teachings of the Fist of Ralga. See, then you must do what your heart tells you. Let's try this again. Put this request to Vidageld to the Fist of Ralga. I want you to train the soldiers of the Resistance. If we've won our freedom, we must be prepared to fight to keep it. I believe that your teach techniques, oof, I'm real stumbling today, would serve us well. Never trained properly myself. For what it's worth, I'm very keen to learn. Oh, so she's actually gonna pick up the job, finally. Rather than just run around punching people. Which is basically the job, though. I should be honored to teach. Great, in your debt. If I might make a request of my own. When I visit the Temple of the Fist, I would pay my respects. Of course, you hardly need my permission for that. Come on, Ash, let's all go together. Huzzah! All the punchies you could ever want. In one party together. Although I guess the cat girls could be nice to have here too, but still. Wow, we've never been all the way up here. We've been in the Palm, because that thing from the Stormblood trailer did actually happen in the story. It didn't look nearly as interesting because it was in-game character models and stuff, but we've at least been in the hand. Although I suppose the temple, the duty might have been considered this area too, but we actually zoned into that area way down further in the Resistance base. Being here brings back memories. I remember the high priests, my brother and sister monks. All of them gone now, fire and smoke. You survived, like the temple's stout stones. Thanks to your efforts, the faith has begun to rise from the ashes. Not my efforts alone. All I have achieved I owe to many others. Professor Eric, Zenza, Ochaka, not least of all Ash. Couldn't have come this far on my own either. Like you, I had dear comrades that propped me up and pushed me forward. I'll never stop forging on. Ralamigo. I'll take both of you. Like, I can do that. Paths may differ, but our goals are one and the same. There's no more need for words. Ash, the professor worries for me. Please return to him. Let him know that all is well. I didn't really have the time or nearly enough brothers to slip into Hulk Hogan that time around. That's impressive. It happened every single other time. Thank God the 80 quest line was so short. He almost had an actual voice outside of just wrestler. Oh good, Nosage is black. Black. Nosage is back. Whew. That was a heck of a slip of the tongue there. No such is back. Thank goodness. You have returned. Were you able to find Wiedegeld? I see. Pleased to hear that his effort to revive the Fist of Ralka proceeds apace. Of course, it will still take considerable time for the faith to take root across the land. But Wiedegeld's young and determined. Day will come when he realizes his dream. To think that it was none other than Curtis Hecht's daughter that sought him out. One who embraces her lineage and a man who rejects his. Viewed thus, their paths cannot be more different. But as they have discovered, their goals are one and the same. Amigo is stronger for their cooperation. In any case, it appears my concerns were unfounded. My thanks for laying my fears to rest. For a while, though, I believe I will observe these two souls in their future endeavors. After all, I'm nothing if not observant. Yup. Huzzah! Bulletproof 4. That's it. That's all the monk quests that exist. Transcendent. Nah. No thanks. Next up. Morgana. Red Mage. Now, I thought I had a whole quest line left, but nope. Not a blue one, which means it's only the 80 quest left. Huh. Which one do I want to work on next, then? White Mage doesn't really fit in with this group of quests that I'm doing. Samurai probably would, but I don't really want to continue with Samurai till I get it to 80 and can do all the quests for it, including the optional one. So maybe Ninja. Maybe I'll finally go back to Ninja and start working on some of that. I'll have to put a glam together for that one. I haven't played it in a while. Actually, I think I already have one together for that. We'll see. Anyway, let's finish up Red Mage as well. Succession of Steel. Ishran, I was about to go looking for you. I've had a letter from Shirun, and he's asked me to pass on a message. Arya, I hope this missive finds you well. Should you come across Ash in Revenant's Toll, pray send him to me in Alamigan Quarter. I have need of his help. Is that really all Arya does for the final quest? To just pass on a message? What could be happening in Alamigo, I wonder? I suppose there's one sure way to find out. Let's go. Oh, thank God she goes with me. If they had relegated Arya to pass on a message and then just be ignored for the last quest for the Red Mage, man. Oh, this is Quick Levin. Where does it happen? It's just outside Alamigo, I believe. Isn't it? Let's see if there's a, is it a fate or a hunt? Oh God, I can't remember for the life of me. Also, it may have already happened, for all I know. Because I would expect a bunch of people to be, like, shouting in shout chat and stuff like that, too, if it were still up. Oh well. I do love this weather type. It's so weird. Like, just all of the energy in the air, basically, floating up, and then all the lightning coming down. I think I still use this for a background on something. Picture of, like, the mountains in this weather. Huh. Oh well, I'll continue on with the quest. If I see a bunch of people going nuts in shout chat, then I'll head out. How wonderful to see my two erstwhile students. Not a moment too soon. Glad to see you too, Shrin. Though I gather the situation is not a happy one. You gather correctly. You recall the brotherhood I was once part of, Crimson Duelists? It seems the keepsakes left behind by my deceased colleagues have run afoul of some enterprising grave robbers. The duelists met their end some 2 decades past. I was too deeply engaged in my own battles to give them the burial they deserved. So I did what many before me have done. Collected the blades of the dead and interred them within the tomb of the errant sword. Valamigo much settled since the initial reclamation of the city. I judged it time to pay respects to my fallen comrades. That's when I discovered the tomb in disarray, one of the duelist swords missing. It seems such petty acts of larceny have become common of late. Although the resistance speaks of taking steps, the army has its hands full overseeing the restoration efforts. But it's said that unrest and dissent have largely disappeared from under General Alden's command. Why this sudden rash of lawbreaking? Well, now that the Imperials have been beaten back, those who once suckled from the Empire's teat are forced to look elsewhere for wealth, to which they are accustomed to. For some, this means taking up a life of banditry. The lowest among them means ransacking the resting places of their countrymen, a crime I do not intend to leave unpunished. As things stand, however, they have yet to deliver said judgment. This particular gang is uncommonly swift of foot. I must temper my attacks lest I slay them ere learning the location of their stashed loot. Thus do I turn to you for assistance. Capturing these thieves alive will be far easier with an extra pair of hands. What extra hands you need, then count me in. Without red magics at your beck and call, Mage is too dangerous for one still relearning the art. I've been practicing against the creatures of Modona ever since we parted ways. My magics may not be what they once were, but I can cast the initiate spells well enough, I promise. The monsters in Mordona are not to be trifled with. It was a risky path to take at this stage of your training. I took risks, yes, but not foolhardy ones. If I don't push myself to my limits, then I'll never catch up to you or Ash. I wager you'll not take no for an answer. Very well. But you do not leave my side, understood? Yes, thank you, Shrin. You won't regret this. The 3 of us, then. Bloodhouse where these grave robbers ply their unsavory trade. And the edge of the graveyard is where we shall meet. Oh man, really had to clear out my throat a little there. Just couldn't get the scratch out of it. There isn't really any faster way to get there though, so I might as well fly it. I haven't finished the map apparently too. Where is it? I really don't remember where it was. What is that? that an A rank or an S rank or... Nope. That's just a normal enemy, huh? It's very weird. Yeah, I've only faced, I think it was Ixion, right? Once. And I just, like, happened, I think, to fly by it when a bunch of people were gathering. So I don't know where it is, really. What's with all the deep dungeons today? Wow. There it is. I knew it was right near... Oh, let me go somewhere. Oh, 659? Well, if we're gonna pull it, then pull it, dude. I'm away with it. What? DPS harder. I love that. Someone's on the way with something. It's like, just DPS harder. There's only like 6 minutes left for Ixion. With this many people going in, you can probably get it done fast. You know, I'll change to an aggressive DPS class for the moment. Oh wow, that looks like crap. Like, yeah, can't do glamour plates here. Oh man, no, at this rate? Yeah, I doubt it. Oof. He is losing health slow. Here, get in here, Nuggies. Help us DPS the shit out of this guy. In fact, I'm gonna switch you to attacker stance. Okay, we're making some progress. 445. Yeah, I think we can do this. If we can keep the DPS up and people aren't dying and all that, then yeah, I think we can do this. Whoop, gotta get out of his way, and his way. I took one of them, but I got out of the way of the other one. Man, Nuggies ain't doing so good, buddy. Bye. Cycle here, I'll summon him again. Alright, one more. Get out here and fight. maybe not doable. I think too many people are getting themselves killed. DPS is not as high as it needs to be. This way. He's not dead, guys. I don't know, man. It's gonna be close. We might get it. No, I don't think we will. Definitely would have been even rougher if I had tried to come in with Red Mage. If he has another invincibility phase. No, we're not going to be able to get this in time. Yeah, 10 seconds left. Not enough time. Not anywhere near enough time. Fate failed. I still got some Ixion horns out of it, though. As long as I got the Ixion horns out of it, I don't really give a crap if I failed the Fate. Because that's what matters to me, is the items. It's interesting. Do I still have that in here, or did I put it on my retainer? Yeah, stuck it on the retainer. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Oh wait, since I'm over here anyway, I may as well grab these areas that I haven't opened on the map yet. Oof. Oh yeah, there's only one left. Let's do it then. Forgot that I even had the little ram. The caracal set up. First I was messing around in Eureka. Never did change that out for something else. There we go. Oh crap, there's a third one. Up and over. And done. There we go. if I have any more maps in Stormblood that aren't done yet. There should be a second... Okay, there wasn't a second achievement, which means I do have more maps in Stormblood I haven't finished opening up. That's fine. There. Whew. I'd to simply snatch up those grave robbers, but they've proven an infuriatingly slippery foe. Foe who now knows my face, which is why you, Ash, must play the role of deceiver. Search the graveyard until you find the thieves in question. Convince them it's in their best interest to slink over here to the east. Once the scoundrels are too close to escape, Arya and I will spring our trap. Interesting. Damn it. That's one problem I have with the dual cast on the Red Mage, is if I'm not paying real close attention to what an enemy's health level is at, I always end up like auto-targeting some other random enemy nearby with a spell. Are there any more of these boot around? There's one. Because I need one more. There we go. Alright. Let's see about these grave robbers. You looking for trouble, mate? How big a fool do you have to be to just wander up to a gang like this? Right here you'll find far richer spoils than the graves of the... I wouldn't go about it this way. Like I'm trying to help you. Screw that. I'd come up and be like, it's my territory now. Get the hell out of here. Soldiers, is it? Best be moving on. Thanks for the warning. And not that we doubt your word or anything, but you best come with us. Call it a show of good faith among thieves. We'll be waiting just up ahead. That's okay, I was planning to come with you anyway, dumbass. You worry about our two mates, they went ahead to the east, just like you suggested. And us? Well, someone's got to eliminate the competition. Yeah, good luck with that, dumbass kid. What do you think you're gonna do to me? How about this? Oh. Yeah, you guys really did a lot, didn't you? It totally didn't just completely ignore you and not feel any damage you were trying to inflict because it was pitiful. Even though they were at the same level as me, they were able to basically do nothing. Nicely done. We got these two completely off guard. Must say, Arya, it exceeded my expectations. You made impressive progress in such a short length of time. So I knew those lessons at the Mage Guilds were worth it, even if it was painful to begin at the beginning again. The Mage Guilds? I see you've been cracking open as many books as you have monsters' skulls. Dedication to the fundamentals has certainly paid off. Now, I counted 4 brigands the last time I was here. Knowing what I do of such villains, I assume the other 2 sought to waylay you. Here you stand with scarce a hair out of place. While jesting aside, I suspect your skills have surpassed my own. What trials must you have endured to forge such strength? I don't know. I'll talk to you more about my Shadowbringers role quests, I suppose. Another star. Even your adventures play out on a stage beyond my wildest imaginings. And this talk of sin eaters, was it? Sounds to me as if your battles took place on the edge of suffering itself. Where the heart and steel of even the mightiest Red Mage will be tested. You know, Red Mages really ought to have a much greater respect for my tales about Shadowbringers than most other jobs. Because the entire idea of a Red Mage is keeping, like, black and white mana in balance. Else it is endlessly gratifying to hear the exploits of one's former student. Suppose we should return to the matter at hand. Once we'd subdued these ruffians here, a few threats gleaned us the location of their ill-gotten gains. All buried in a box in the royal hunting grounds, or so they claim. How did dipshits like this have access to the royal hunting grounds? Leave another division of labors in order. Arya, hand our captives over to the resistance. Then wait for us at the tomb of the Iron Sword. Ash, you and I have some digging to do. Oh, there. Oh, never mind. Never mind my wondering how they had access to the Royal Hunting Grounds. I was thinking of the Royal Menagerie. I'm like, there's guards and shit standing in front of that. Like, why would they even go up to such a spectacle type place to bury their goods? No, hunting grounds is, I don't even know. This is like nothing. Let me just head straight for it. I should be able to get over most of these mountains. If I tried to go that way, I might have trouble, but here I think I can get through this gap. If I need to. Which I don't think I do. I just need to get over these small ones here, don't I? Yeah. Royal Hunting Ground. Really?
Hello there.
Getting to no, not everything. Freaking. Nut. Apple. I think that was a snowball. I agree too. Yep. Totally new here. Oh man, why is the head pat screwed up again? Man, that keeps happening. Huzzah. There's the people for the S rank. Head pat's screwed up again. Let me... Holy shit. Screw that. I need to fight now. Because these dipshits pulled the S rank in like 3 seconds. As usual. Some jackass who had no interest in waiting for anyone. Now I'll hold off. I'll go around like rezzing and healing and stuff and just hold off. I should have hit him hard enough to get plenty of credit when the kill actually happens. I'll just go around like rezzing people and stuff. Most people are staying alive pretty well. Fluid, he's pulling again. Anyone dead? Nope. Not that I can see, they're okay. There we go. Oh, I don't have any room for poetics, huh? Oh yeah, I need to go buy some Crypt Lurker stuff. Or, Ninja, I think, is the one. I somehow ended up running out of some gear for one of my classes. I'll need to double check, but I think it's Ninja. I don't know what happened to it. And I got, let me see. Convoker. Summoner. Fending, healing, crafting, gathering. Yeah, no. Bending, maiming, striking. No. I have the ninja. Oh no, it was accessories, I think. I think it was accessories. It was something. Let me see. Yeah, it was accessories on the ninja. For some reason I ran out. I don't know what happened to them. I really have no idea what happened. Maybe the ninja got lumped in with something else at 90. And so while I was getting rid of old accessories for that class at 90, like Dragoon or something, I don't know. Somehow I ended up not having these accessories now. So I need to go buy them. I'll do that with my poetics. Since I think I am going to be doing ninja next. I didn't realize Monk and Red Mage were both just waiting on their 80 quests, so I'm probably going to jump over to ninja next. It should have a full quest line left over. Or maybe 2. Actually, I don't know where ninja is. It's been a while since I played it. I feel that. The ground, it's soft. Certainly not as packed down as elsewhere. I think we found their cache. Oh yes, I was also looking for the... See, why does that keep getting reset? Sticky notes, sticky notes, sticky notes. No, not fucking sticky notes. Why do you keep resetting? And why does this keep losing my head pad? It is. It keeps deleting my head pad for some reason. Not sunglasses, not carbuncle, not, no. No, Vignon. Items? Animations? No. Props? There it is. Could you please just stop deleting that? It's not that hard. Ten seconds. Got it. There we go. I love that it's a 2D object. So it's just like in front of my face. Much better. It's like the third time that's done that. I don't know why it does. It just decides to delete the thing completely. Maybe I need to look at where it is on in the folders or whatever, who knows. Oh well. Glad I am to have found this before they hauled it off to the black market. Cracked the lid to check the contents. The box is indeed filled with stolen goods, including one rather familiar sword. We should return these articles to the tomb. With any luck, Arya will have arrived already. Damn, it's a lot of like. There's a lot of fly back and forth and back and forth over an area where there's no aetherites. For this one. Oh well. There's those chalky wid boys. Bunch of dumb messages and dumb little like stars and X's and marks and shit in the message log from people. Right. Let us return these relics to their rightful places. Where's his focus? His catalyst, whatever the fuck they call it again. I always forget the term they use for it. All I see is the blade. Where's the actual, like, magic focus? That should be the last of them. One of your comrades' blades. Would you indulge me in a moment of nostalgia? Man who wielded this sword suffered from shallow reserves of ether, so he commissioned a weapon capable of channeling his energies in the most efficient manner. As you might imagine, a custom blade thus forged cost him a small fortune in coin. Ah, so she's getting the new blade. It would taunt him in his empty purse without mercy, of course, challenging him to become a mage worthy of such priceless steel. His reply to our jeering comments would always stay with me. Even should I fail to do this steel justice, it will remain long after I have perished. Kindred souls shall take up the sword, and then you will see my coin was wisely spent. His hopes for such a legacy died with the Crimson Duelists. They entombed the blade, believing that no new mage would rise to claim it. But I was wrong. You two stand here as living proof that our efforts to revive red magic were not in vain. When I discovered the sword missing, that I was put in mind again of my comrade's words. I wonder if he did not orchestrate this affair from beyond the grave, if only to remind me of his will. As you appear to have a distinct taste in weapons, this blade, I think, should belong to Arya. It's interesting how he says you have a distinct taste in weapons, which would make almost no sense if you did this story normally, but because I actually did go and buy one of the extreme trial weapons off the market, I guess that does kind of make sense. Glowy nonsense, yep. I wouldn't want that blade anyway. I've got one that looks almost exactly like that, and I never use it, because I just don't care that much. I like my Ravana weapon. But I'm not even your student right now. I don't think I deserve to have it. I made a promise to you, did I not? Once you learned to harness your ether, I would take you under my tutelage once more. The way I see it, you've more than upheld your end of the bargain. Accept the sword, Arya. Be my apprentice. Help me usher in a new future for the Red. Well, if you would offer to accept me as your student once more, then let this be my answer. She's got these little potions and vials and things like that. Honestly, her belt almost looks like it should belong on a machinist or an alchemist more than a red mage, but whatever. It's done. Let us present here this day, swear a new oath, to fight for the common good with pure heart and unbending steel. Oh, come on, they won't even let me draw my blade for a scene like that? Jesus, game. Like, you wouldn't even let me unsheath my sword. I had to be a red mage to even get into that cutscene. You wouldn't even let me unsheath my sword and stand there with them. So concludes our business here. As much as I should like to accompany you back to Mordona, I fear my own pilgrimage must continue. Swore with the Imperials as Alamigo teetering on the brink of uncertainty once more. Must assume the situation is most taxing for you and your fellow scions. I mean, not anymore. I'm through Endwalker. We're basically done for now. For the time being, shall I keep my blade loose in its sheath? I may be but one man, but know that I shall remain vigilant against the Empire's machinations, as I chart my course across the lands of Eorzea. Sorry that I cannot yet devote myself to your lessons, Arya. The demands of the road are such that I cannot take you with me, and still hope to move as swiftly. The oath takes precedence, of course. I'm ecstatic just to know you'll be my mentor once again. Please stay safe on your travels. Appreciate your understanding. I'll stop by to aid your progress in Revenant's Toll whenever circumstances permit. Which is never, because this is the 80 quest. It's the last quest the Red Mage ever had and probably ever will. Because they didn't bother to give any of these jobs 90 quests when they released Endwalker. So I don't think they're doing job quests anymore. It's all role quests now. Take my leave then. Very well, Ash. When next we meet, I expect your scarlet hue shall be ever the more vivid. Shall we make our way back to Mordona then? I really have to go all the way back to Revenant's Toll just to say bye. Whatever. At least every single time I teleport into Revenant's Toll, she won't be standing here with a red quest marker over her head. I'm so consumed with restoring my magics. Now I have a new goal. Learning to wield my new sword with perfect execution. With Shroon's instruction, I mean to become a red mage worthy of his comrade's weapon. I wouldn't say no to any help from you either. Nope. Never gonna talk to you again, I guess. Like, apparently the developers have told me I'm never going to speak to any of you again. Dualistic duelist. Absolutely not. I will never touch that title, thanks. That is a terrible title. Alright. Next up, I need to go to the Crystarium. Or is it Yulmore? No, there's one in the Crystarium who sells this stuff. It may have been Yulmore, like, at content level or whatever. You may have had to go there to, like, upgrade gear and augment stuff and blah blah blah, but there is a Sundry Splendor here. Okay. I need... I do believe... Yeah, I need all the accessories. I think I can afford all of them, actually. Earring, choker, bracelet, and 2 rings. Yeah, just about. Where is he? There he is. Much better. Full augmented Cripplurker stuff. Okay, got the blades too. Okay. Full Cripplurker stuff. Now this one actually still has a quest on my list, which means I still have at least the 60 to 70 stuff. I need to change that portrait up eventually. I don't really care for it that way. Anywho. Back to Limsa, since it's free. And then press on from there. I assume this is 60. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, from here I'll go. out to Wineford. To go hang out with my ninja friends. It has been a while since I played ninja, and it's a class that's not super difficult, but might take me just a little bit to get back in. Plus, I think I've forgotten most of the mudras. I guess we'll see when my fingers start moving, if they just, like, instinctively remember the numbers to do. Hmm? Oh, yes, inside. I have to actually enter. I always forget that. Search for the stolen scroll. Back to the rogues. Like, nobody gave a crap about the ninja story, and so it's the same way that it was with the paladin story. It's like we told some story, no one really gave a crap. Let's go back to the class people rather than the job people. Everyone wants to be with them anyway, right? Like the ninja story, no one really cared. They're like, the rogues were fun, they were interesting. So the ninja story just takes you back to the rogues. Oh, alas and alack. Whatever am I to do? Oh, Asher. As a shinobi, I am loath to admit this, but I did not see you come in. Truth be told, I have been somewhat distracted of late. Princess Yuki, it would seem, sent a letter to my village praising us for our efforts on her behalf, thus revealing my story of an injury preventing me from making the journey home, for the ruse that it was. But my shame is not that I have been summoned back to the village, but rather quite the opposite. Despite knowing that I am hale and hearty, my elders seem to be in no particular hurry to welcome me back into the fold. Good, some of the stuff I've had up on the market for a while is finally selling. Should the time come when we have need of you in Doma, we shall summon for you. Until then, you are to remain at your post and do all in your power to aid our countrymen in Eosia. Such were the words. This is how far I have fallen. Am I as a falcon bereft of its claws? A dull blade tossed to the wayside by its master? No, dude. Does he not get that they're probably just trying to let him do what he wants to do?
Oh, hey, babe.
Oh, hey, Baron. Hey, Baron. Oh, God. Hey, Baron. I ran out of Monk and Red Mage quests. All I had left for them was their 80 quests, apparently. So now it's on to Ninja, which I actually do have a quest line left over for. That should be just about enough. Finishing the 60 to 70 and the 80 quest for Ninja will probably be just about enough for the rest of the stream. All I know, I have been all but exiled to this place. I'm sorry, Asher. Heaven knows that you did not come here to listen to my griping. On a brighter note, just received word from Captain Jack. It would seem some Easterners are causing something of a stir. I suppose I should be grateful that someone still has need of my services. Anyhow, it would seem the Komi have led you here at the most opportune time. Would you care to accompany me? Thank you, my friend. Let us make for Limsa, see what our friends at the Rogues Guild would ask of us. Yeah, I do love that the Ninja quest line has been relegated to, let's go over to the Rogues and see what they have for us to do. It's like, Ninjas sucked, the quest line was boring, back to the Rogues, please. I don't need some fucking hidden leaf pillar arc bullshit. Thank you very much. Let me get back to the Rogues and do some nonsense, goofy ass bullshit. Let me have some fun.
fools. Your party of heroes
Holy
can't
moly.
stop me.
Hey, Classics. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Raiders, and welcome in. I finished up the 80 quest line for Monk and Red Mage, and now I'm on to the 60 and above stuff for Ninja. So that should be the entire Stormblood quest line, and then probably an 80 quest for Ninja as well. Well, undoubtedly an 80 quest for Ninja as well. That's what we're working on today. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Classics. What have you been up to lately? Oh, same one as I got last time. Their wedding. I do love there was a Namazu wedding. Just goofy. And that everybody had that freaking mount. I don't even remember what they call that one. But the like $1 million mount or whatever. No, not million. That's more than $1 million, isn't it? Isn't it like 5 or 10 million or something like Mikoshi? It's some huge amount of gil. I don't think it's $1 million. I think it's more than that. There's a tribe one and a 50 million one. Yeah, that's it. Well, if it ain't the dimmest damba of them all. Trust you've been keeping your stabbers sharpened. What with you and Oboro on the job? Reckon I'll be bob before the documents come round. Pirate speak. I already can't read today, game. Thanks a lot for the pirate speak. Damn it. I'm already half asleep and can't read. Now you're throwing pirates at me. Is where we stand. One of me little birds in the Kraken's arms came chirping to me a story about some domans, I reckon, a breaking one code or another. Seems they, the Krakens that is, were out snitching the eastern seas when they grabbed a vessel flying Garlean colors, as they're wont to do. But then came the rub. Crew claimed to be doman, you see. Upon whittling their captor's identity, they changed tack, begging for asylum on Eorzea. Eorzea shores and offering the entirety of their cargo in full in return for safe passage. Call him a Bene Cove or a fool, Kraken Captain took the self-styled domans up on their offer. Stolen the eastern treasures and the easterners themselves away in the hold. They set sail for Lemsa. Lost Twitch somewhere when I accidentally opened my manga bookmarks and it got drowned in a 200 open what the f gave up and just closed everything. Jesus Christ, but 200 open what? How many tabs you got going, Baron? Like, I tend to keep that down to a minimum and just bookmark stuff if I need to. Jesus. I opened the bookmarks, that's the problem. Ugh. Had to pull it into port, funny thing happened. No sooner the Krakens dropped anchor than the refugees put on their best beta cases and skulked off into the dead of Darkmans, leaving all their treasure behind. All their treasures save one. A scroll of sorts had been hiding in a corner, all inconspicuous like. Gavalin reckons that these Doman refugees played us for some rum fun, and they're off selling the scroll on the black markets for good blunt even as we speak. I see. So you would have us recover the scroll in question and bring the thieving Domans to justice. I'm honored to lend what aid I can, and yet I cannot help but wonder, just what could it be about this scroll to make it so valuable to my countrymen? Well, we're not going to whittle the scrap just sitting around here on our daddles, now are we? Let's snilch town and see what will common coves and morts I haven't seen. Ash, why don't you go pay Itowen a visit, the wench. If there's any rumors going round about any shifty Easterners, like as not, that Mort would know. You do remember what to order, aye? Of course a dimmer-dammer like yourself would. Good luck out there. Keep your wattles open. We'll be waiting for you in Bulwark Hall when you're through. I have no recollection of what to order. Thank you very much. The last time I got involved in Rogue Quest would have been like a year and a half ago. Thank you. Oh yeah, no mounts allowed, blah, blah, blah. Just teleport to the F castle. Like, this Rogue Quest, the one where I had to know what to order from her, would have been a long time ago. Plus, I'm sure I look super inconspicuous like this. Nobody could possibly tell I might be a rogue or a ninja. Welcome to Drana Wench. What's your pleasure? No, everybody orders a strong ale. People might order a chilled ale. A weak ale might be weird to order. It might be chilled ale, though. I'll try chilled. I don't fucking remember. So listen, take a seat and I'll bring it straight to you. Change your mind. Nope. Weak. Yeah, nobody in Pirate Land would order a weak ale. You must be on business. Perhaps I could offer you something from our underground menu. Now, what's your fancy? Guess from the east, you say? Yes, I do believe we had some visitors not long ago matching that description. They left shortly before you arrived. Make a habit of pricking my ears up to catch our patrons' every whisper, but the party in question required little such effort. They were shouting of tales of riches and glory in a roar that could wake the dead. Said they were on their way to Wineport to make the transaction of a lifetime. Though they weren't keen on going into detail. Just between us, wouldn't be surprised if there was something less than savory about their business. Speaking of savory, can I interest you in our seafood stew? That... savory? Really? Seafood? Not what I would use to describe that. Although I try not to describe seafood ever. Because fuck seafood. I would use savory to describe a steak. Or a burger or something like that. But seafood? Eh. So our lads are headed to Wineport, eh? Better work, Ash. Remind me to slip it all in some extra blunt next time we stop by the wench for libations. That said, something don't sit right with me. Cackling their plans for every drunkard and tavern wench to hear. Reckon our friends might be looking to amuse us, if you will my gist. Keep your eyes open and your stabbers sharp, mate. You know, the fact that I had so little monk and red mage stuff left is reminding me that I'm actually starting to clear out a lot of the stuff I wanted to do in the game. There's still plenty of things I can find to do. I'm not sure I want to stream a ton of it, but like, once I finish the job quests. I'm sure there's plenty of other things in the game that are interesting. The problem is a lot of the content I have left to do in this game doesn't lend itself to stream very well. I like to stream storylines and things like that. A lot of the rest of the content in this game is like just grind shit. Which I probably should stream anyway. That's what a lot of 14 streamers do, is they just do their, like, roulettes and shit like that and stream it. Well, I'm still busy streaming a bunch of the story stuff. Well, there's a bleeding surprise. Code-breaking curs have already bit the blow and hopped the twig. The caravan's worth of bingo in tow. Word is, they were last seen beating a path for Bloodshore. Like, could you use a single normal word in any of your sentences, please? Could they mean to... Wait a bleeding moment. What if the grog's not meant for selling, but keeping? The throat's wet on a long voyage. Reckon our lads are trying to smuggle the scroll home. No time to lose. Let's brush off our beater cases and make for Bloodshore, quick-like. Obero and I'll snooch to the north side. Ash, you take the south. We have to catch those curs before they slip from our daddles for good. Really, it might be best for me to just... Yep. Better to teleport to Costa del Sol and go from there. Also, I've still been trying to keep track of, like, fates and things that are attached to achievements or special items or things of that sort. Problem is, I can't complete any of them, like, solo. I can't do any of them solo. And I just don't really bother to put groups together for them. You just had to poke your nose in our business, eh? Guess you leave us no choice. Oh no! Whatever. Oh no! What is gonna happen to me? Oh wait, they're all dead. I didn't even have to ninja it up there. I just had to do rogue stuff. Meh. Meh. Goofy little caracal. Oh. Let me guess. You came upon a couple of rough-looking coves. These coves came waving their stabbers in my face before I could edge a word. Reckon 'twas the same for you. The scroll is nowhere to be seen, nor is anything resembling a ship. If I did not know better, I would say they were a simple group of ruffians, enjoying their ill-gotten grog. Oh, big sneeze. Do I have another one? No, I think I'm good. Whew. Then one sees, but does he truly see? No, these unfortunate men were but pawns in a grand scheme, disposable as the bottles that now litter the shore. What the fuck? Meanwhile, your true quarry has boarded a trader and sails for Kugane even as we speak, under the auspices of the East Aldenard Trading Company, no less. So cutting a scheme, I wish I'd thought of it myself. Or did I? How do you know all... Bugger me, you're the cove from the House of Sticks. What the hell, dude? Mr. Redbeak. Childhood friends turned bitter enemies. Then friends once more. Reunited after fought too long. Our hero returns and the audience swoons. Oh, what a joyous day. Or is it? I'll say this much, dim one. For once you've managed to surprise me. To think that the also serious Obro would lie to his elders to avoid having to make the journey home, only to find he wasn't welcome to begin with. Oh, the irony of it all. Enough of your preening and prattling, Karasu. Want answers? How did you know we were here? Karasu, they're definitely dead this time, I swear, yo. What is your connection to the thieves we pursue? You mean the thieves who already eluded your clumsy grasp? Just as I am about to. I fear that is a story for another day. Please leave, Karasu. Like, they took us back to the rogues, but now we're slipping back into ninja territory, and I'm just bored with that. I'm not interested in Karasu. Although at least it'll get me away from some of the pirate speak on this day where I'm exhausted and I could barely speak normally. Never the slippery bird, that one. That for an acquaintance of yours. That's news to Jack's files. Meanwhile, we've got our work cut out for us if we still want to grapple that scroll. Is there anywhere we can have a few words, you know, secret-like? Say no more, Captain Jack. As luck would have it, our base of operations is but a short walk from these parts. Ash, pray join us at the storehouse. Honestly, I don't think it'd be any faster to go to Wineport. Might be slightly faster, but not by much. With the teleport and the loading screen and then running, it'd be about the same. Reminds me, I might want to do the scholar stuff at some point. Benefits of being a 90 summoner, I'm also a 90 scholar. Although realistically, I did a lot of that leveling with scholar. I wanted to have the 90 summoner, but since healers have such a better queue time, I did a lot of that leveling with scholar. Arrested Redbeak. All the places I thought our search might lead us. Never in my wildest dreams did I think it would lead us to him. Come square with me, Oboro. Just use this Karasu Cove. Can we trust him? Is he like as not to stick us as stabbers in our back? The moment we turn a blind eye. No, I mean, yes. I mean, he's neither. Or both? Perhaps I should say it's complicated. Judging from your reaction, it sure seems as such. Anyway, if our men have set sail for Ingashi, I reckon we've no choice but to do the same. Wasn't exactly preparing for a long voyage, but damned if I'll leave this job half done. That said, shamed as I am to admit it, this is old Jack's first journey to the Far East. Wouldn't know Kugane from Urumdoxi's arse. I don't know a rogue what can do his work without knowing the lay of the land. Would he not, Captain Jack? I've traveled there on many an occasion to procure the tools of my trade from the finest Hingan artisans. It'll be my pleasure to serve as your guide. I'm looking at work and I see something that looks pretty promising, and then I read the requirements, and right at the bottom it's the ability to visit and board ships at any port in the UK. Excuse me? Do you wish me to teleport? Visit and board ships at any port in the UK. What the hell even is that? Your presence would be most heartening as well, Ashran. Gane is a city where anything can happen. There's no telling what dangers await us there. I'll agree with that. Mind ye, Ash is a right busy cove. Let's say we do it this way. Obero and I will go on ahead, and we'll send for you once we've snilched out the place and worked out our next plan of action. Customer relations positions for a holiday cruise company. I don't see why I'd need to go to the boats. God. Reasonable plan, Captain Jack. In that case, Ash, pray check in at the storehouse from time to time. I'll send word to Yome when we require your services. In the meantime, may the Kami guide you in your training. I get dizzy laying on my back. You think I can handle waves? Oh my god. Ninja Bathin' Redux. Ashan, I have a letter for you from Master Obaro. It would appear that his investigation in Gugane has borne fruit. Here, see for yourself. If this letter finds you well, after a long and rather uneventful voyage, you've arrived safely in Gugane. Captain Jack seems quite taken with the Hingle culture. Enjoying a stroll in the pleasure quarters at this very moment. Yeah, makes sense. In a diary of our travels. Now that the scroll rumors abound of a band of Doman scofflaws. Have been causing a stir in town of late. Putting together the accounts we have heard, the captain and I are convinced that these are the thieves we seek. The word about town is to be believed these individuals are far more dangerous than we had imagined. I trust that you have been pursuing your ninjutsu training with your usual diligence, which is to say, not at all. Yep, definitely. Apologies, of course you have. In the event, we would have you join us at your earliest convenience. Be keeping an eye out for your... He just won't stop talking. Just kind of want to keep my job, and if I didn't have to move to Scotland, I would 100% do anything I could to make that happen. Current job is actually incredibly slow paced, and I think I'm going to be forced onto the phones. I would like to die. It's good to see Master Oboro in good spirits once more. Ever since the elders commanded him to remain here in Eorzea, he has not quite been himself. After all, a shinobi without a duty to carry out is as a hawk with clipped wings. It's good to see Master Oboro soaring high once more. Still, I worry. While I have great respect for the man, he can often be too trusting for his own good. Go to his side, friend, and see that he does not get himself into undue trouble. May the Kami carry you safely across the sea. Kami's got nothing to do with it. Zip, and I am done. Bye-bye. Honestly, this is fine. I can just run from here. PvP Puppet Bunker. Come make new friends, kill them, get tomes, dwarf glam equals bonus points. Oh my god. Yeah, they're gonna get up to that fight in the Puppet's Bunker where you have the 3 separate enemies and you can just face them towards each other. I guarantee that's what they're talking about. But nope. I may take a break and go grab some food. Sure. I thank you for answering my call. Kubame, too, has made the journey from the village to join us in retrieving the scroll. It's nice to see her again. It's an honor to stand by your side again, Shrine. Master Oboro will doubtless benefit from your presence, as he always does. Likewise. I figured we could use a few more dammers on the job. So I've sent for Underfoot and the Stray. The ship should be pulling into harbor for long. In the meantime, allow me to share what we have learned. Reliable sources have it that the theft of the scroll is the work of the Garnet League, a notorious band of outlaws feared throughout Doma. When the Doman Rebellion was crushed 1 year ago, many a samurai fled the battlefield to escape the Empire's wrath. Dishonored and unable to return home, most turned to banditry to eke out a living. It is the most lethal of these warriors who form the Garnet League, cutting down innocent men for their coin purses. Plundering villages, the men and women of the Garnet will gladly stain their hands with blood, as long as it means they will live to see the morrow. Why they covet that scroll so, I cannot say. What I do know is that if we do not stop them, they are all but certain to leave a trail of corpses in their wake. We must move, and quickly. Fortunately, They should not prove hard to find. Confident in their ability to cut down anyone who does oppose them, they have little trouble to conceal themselves. On the contrary, they parade their garnet-hued kimono for all to see. You can distinguish them from the similarly garbed Sekisei Gumi by their lack of a hakama and their singularly uncouth demeanor. Let us split up and cover as much ground as we can. Ash, I would entrust the Shiokaze Hostelry and the Rakuza district to you. Keep to the shadows and gather what knowledge you can. When we are done with the task, let us reconvene here. Alright. My stomach is a-grumbling, so I am going to go ahead and take a break. I'll run some ads, put on my BRB screen. I'm not going to go get, like, a whole meal. I'm just going to go grab a snack to tide me over, because I've only got, like, hour and a half left in stream. So, I'll be back in probably just a few minutes, unless someone in the family desperately needs to talk to me about this or that, which we shall see. In the meantime, I will be back in a little bit. Oh, I'll also run some ads to cut out pre-rolls for a while I'm gone.
Do you have the malevolency mode?
Oh, I love that one.
Yes, that one.
That looks great.
It's so great. Oh, the macro is too good. Oh, I messed it up.
Is that the new? Like Play Dead?
Yep. The light.
Most beautiful glam I've ever made. For reasons. No reason in particular. No particular reason whatsoever. Just putting together a nice, beautiful glam. That's all. That's the thing about me. I'm very, very comfortable in my own skin and my own sexuality. And I'm about 90% straight. Ish. I'm about 90% straight. But hey, cute guy's a cute guy. I don't understand what's damaging me. Is it plorts? Are like plorts and quicksilver slimes being thrown at me? Or is it the electricity that's on them? Huh. Well, I was right. It finished. And there's, yep, there's quicksilver slimes and plorts everywhere. All over. Oh, because the plorts filled it up. Besides, the saw is far from Mog home. Wager Mogup and the others have heard nothing of your fake nuts. Nothing fake nuts. Uh-huh. Hansen couldn't be that stupid. To see me get lured away somewhere and then another letter or something that lures them out. And they actually go. Oh great, Sansan's not here. Wonderful. I'm back. Where's Sansan? Oh my... You guys are as... You guys are the dumbest imaginable. This is fine. It's fine. Everything is fine here. Nothing to see here. Don't worry about it. Everything is perfectly fine here. It's just Dan going through those backlog channel points. It'll be done in a little bit. Oh, Jesus. She needs a good old-fashioned dwarven decking! Giot! Oh, I love you, Giot. You're great. Also, I kind of love the fact... Piss off, Ghost! I do kind of adore the fact that Giot, even though is a warrior, is a tank, gets, like, a monk-style LB to just deck people.
Yeah, well, luckily Hildebrand wasn't around for Shadowbringers, so I got the chance to finally retire and relax and kick back and go on vacation and all of that. But the world-ending threats just wouldn't go away. There's no way I was going back to the Force, but I had to put my skills to use somewhere, somehow. So now I'm a cat private investigator. Cat PI.
Cast Super Bowl light on others.
Oh my
Oh
god.
hell no! You're gonna give me a heart attack.
That's a real test of your reflexes.
Healer, please adjust this and give Super Bowl line to the
God, no.
Reaper and turn it off.
Suddenly your health just goes to 1 out of
After
nowhere.
that, honestly.
Oh god damn it.
When you put the FC name into it, that's Ashred the Honk of the Sunless Sea. Want to know what makes that even more annoying? That they won't give you a bunny black mage style hat? That. They've already designed a bunny hat with the bunny ears poking through. What card you got there, Raha? You know, more and more often these storylines are ending with just a giant wave of flashing energy and insane godlike beings being, like, captured or destroyed and stuff. Come on, buddy, let's do this. Yeah. Yeah. I love this ending. This is great.
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving
Oh
sister
god,
would never
Astidian,
want
don't
for
fall for
food.
this, please. Okay. I'm back. Turn the sound back on here. Oh, big burps. Oh. Just scarf down some food real quick and then chug down some drink. Grab myself another bottle of water. I should be fine. For now. Alright. Over to the Rakuza and the hostelry. Who wants to speak to me? Anyone? No one? Someone? Please? I need to be looking around for, like, waiting spots and stuff like that too, not just people, because this is ninja work. So odds are it'll be, like, a lot of eavesdropping and stuff. Can't be much higher. Yeah, it's further below me. Excuse me, coming through. Okay, and then it says up from there, so... Where the hell? Is it out on the ledge somewhere? Since this is the climbing tower and all that, is it out on a ledge somewhere? I doubt it. By the time I got that far up, it told me to go down. Yeah, but now it's telling me to go up. I don't know if I can get this. Where is it?
Screw this. I'll come back for it later. Cause it couldn't be down there. It'll just tell me to go up again.
Fools! Your party of heroes can't stop me.
Hello, Crispy Ken. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Anything interesting going on with you lately?
Yo, man's having wet dreams.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Joseph, explain yourself, Joseph.
No.
I like the model.
Put yourself up there. What do you mean? Explain.
That's nice.
Who?
That you're a furry.
I'm not a furry. What are you on about?
Bro, you
What about
literally.
Elliot at work? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bruh. This is
Bruh,
abuse
bruh,
I'm not
bruh, bruh. Way too dang. God. I think I've ever seen the clip before. It's probably fairly new. Give a shout out. If you guys aren't following Crispy Ken, go and check him out. Let's see, recently streamed categories.
This calls for a celebration.
Guild Wars 2. MMO Tycoon, First Class Trouble.
I will.
Also give a follow back to Thank you for the follow, Aeroswagger. And thank you very much for the raid, Ken. See my new model in the works. Yeah, sure. Oh, man. I'm just finishing up some of my job quest stuff. You do have heard his namesake. Aeroswagger? Oh man. Just was I saying something? No, I don't believe I was. Everyone gets it wrong. Not like they divulge any secrets. Hide yourself in the shadows before approaching them. Yeah. I'm surprised that's even possible. Except links, I'll post the pic. I don't know if I explicitly had it, like, blocked, but permit should let you go ahead to... Why does FOSSA do that too? I need to turn that off on FOSSA. Let me put that in my notes. That one I don't even use for, like, links. Ooh. Not bad. Do you have like holes cut in the hood for the ears? Because the ears are going through the... But I do like it. I like the design. Yeah, cutouts for the ears. I like that design. And then all the belts. You would do Tetsuya Nomura proud. Plenty of belts. Belts and buckles and straps on the jacket and the pants and the... Sensitive. Ah, that's it. Tell you, she is really quite charming when you get to the... What the hell? Yeah, probably will. I was just waiting for you to, like, have it. Be ready. Okay, those guys didn't seem to really... Ooh. Not bad. Even have the logo on it. It's pretty nice. Like the eyes, too. Oh, no, that's nothing. I need to, no. So the guys are not actually, like, have markers over their head, which means future modeling as the slit-eye pupils look like snowflakes. Yeah. These guys are not marked. Okay, there we go. That's why I couldn't do it last time. They're not actually, like, marked quest-wise. Members of the Garnet League seem to discuss it. She has us sneaking into a bleeding Imperial storehouse. The next, the Confederacy's chasing us halfway across the Ruby Sea. Sakura could pay twice what she does, and it wouldn't be bloody worth it. Come now. Even you must admit it was quite the little adventure. Though it was unfortunate that we came upon those Eorzean pirates when we did, and that they believed our little ruse. In the end, we made it here with our little prize, did we not? Simply took a slight detour. We didn't all make it. If you've forgotten those we left behind at the Bloodshore. Cut down by our pursuers, no doubt. Poor bastards. Whose brilliant idea was it to go along with that masked man's plan anyway? Our brothers could not fend for themselves. They have only themselves to blame. As for our mysterious benefactor, he led us here as promised. Did he not? Now we need only wait for our client to show and deliver the goods. We'll never need worry about going hungry again. Keep us waiting. Begin to wonder if it's fools. Maybe. Weird that he helped them escape, but then helped us track them. I don't know who he's helping now. Late with our delivery, after all. Word has it our client returned to Koshu when we did not show. Now is making the long journey back to Kugane. Oh, I'm some patience, do we not? Oh, okay, so that's what the problem was. I can't talk to the guys while I'm hidden. I had to, like, leave the area and then go back to where they were. Hey, kid. I have to actually, like, enter their zone while I'm hidden. When was it going? I swear. I just wanted to see what all the fuss was about. Barely put a finger on the thing, and next I knew it, Zakura's blade was at my throat. I thought she was going to cut me down right on the spot. Put yourself in her shoes. They say our client is such a dangerous man, he's been known to kill those who renege on their agreements. If anything happened to the scroll, her life, and ours, would be as good as forfeit. You're saying she's as scared as us? Sakura Brightblood single-handedly cut down 100 Garleans in a day during the rebellion. Sakura Brightblood who dyes her hair red with the blood of her foes. Thank you for that descriptive text. She cuts an imposing figure, this is true. But deep down, she's actually quite the sensitive type. Sensitive? Don't make me laugh. Oh, God. You're saying our boss, our leader, the person who leads us and commands us, Sakura Brightblood, the red-haired woman, the Sakura Brightblood is afraid of blah blah blah. It's like, could you possibly be any more overly descriptive? Gotta make sure I don't forget any important details, like Zakuro Bright Blood, the lady who dyes her hair red, is afraid of their person and is totally leading this group. It would seem we have everyone assembled. Excellent. Let us share all we have learned. I've learned basically everything. In fact, they wouldn't shut up. Let me to see if I have this right. So in short, the Garnet League lifted the scroll from a Gallian storehouse at the bidding of an unknown Hingan client. They meant to sail straight from Yansha to Gugane, but ran afoul of the Confederacy. Doubtless because they were too poor to pay the ruby tithe. In fleeing, they were then captured by the Krakens, so they claimed to be Doman refugees seeking asylum. Upon arriving in Eorzea, they made off with the scroll and eventually found safe passage to Kugane. With Karasu's aid? That one's motives remain as inscrutable as ever. I digress. Furthermore, they are led by one Zakuro Bite-Blood, about whom no small number of tall tales are told. God. Regardless of their veracity, there can be no doubting that she is a formidable opponent. For my part, I heard that she is most protective of the scroll, keeps it on her person at all times, night and day. I heard that Sakura and her followers have rented a room at the Bokaido Inn. Oh, an inn in town famous for its hot spring baths. All Jack managed to whittle is that the cove is right fond of her flowing locks, and that she fancies herself a cup of tea, making the trip from the inn to the tea house and back at least thrice a day. That is most enlightening, Captain Jack. Now, we must find a way to get our hands on the scroll before Zakuro's client arrives. You're brushing it off, but you realize Captain Jack just gave us the most important information imaginable, right? We could absolutely either go for the scroll when she's in the hot springs. I'm pretty sure she doesn't keep it on her person then. Or we could dose her tea so she falls asleep when she gets back to the inn and then just grab it then. Like, there are infinite ways for us to do this without any confrontation whatsoever. Almost ninja-like, you know? But how? We could challenge her to single combat. Oh, bro, you're an idiot. Like, I'm sitting here going, here's the dozen ways we could do this discreetly, subtly, like ninjas, and Oboro's like, we could challenge her to single combat. Fucking moron. Segumi would not look kindly on that. Besides, we are shinobi, are we not? Yes, I thought we were. Apparently you're better off as a samurai, though. We must use stealth to our advantage. We simply need a plan. Look out below, Underfoot's on the scene. Good to see you again, Ash. Can't wait to snuff the new tricks you've learned from your friends here. What's a Mort got to do to get herself some sushi? I'm bloody starved. And what's with all these bleeding seagulls? Swear if another one takes a shot on my hair, I'll be seagull stew for dinner tonight. Great, bunch of rogues in Kugane. Ding! Wait, that's it. But Kev, you're a bloody genius. And so am I reckon. Gather round, lend me your wattles, friends. Old Jack's got a plan. First we catch Sakura as she's beating her way from the inn to the tea house. Underfoot, Kev, Spalme, you three will be in charge of causing a scene and stopping the Mort in her tracks. Meanwhile, Ash, you make your way to that perch atop the market and drop some imitation seagulls straight down from above. What even is this? There are infinitely easier ways to do this. But with her precious locks all mucked up, the Mort's sure to make for the hot springs. She can't very well bring the scroll into the water, so we just follow along, all stealthy-like, and heave it from whatever basket she stowed it away in. For good measure, Oboro and I'll head to the bathhouse as well and keep a girl occupied till Ash has the scroll safely in his daddles. Most impressive plan, Captain Jack. But I have one question. How do you propose that the two of us keep Sakura occupied? There are ways. Ways. Oboro, surely you remember our visit to Bronze Lake. and the little show I put on for our pirate friend. It's all quite simple, really. I'm not certain I understand what you... Oh. On second thought, I am not quite convinced this is the best course of action. Give yourself some more credit, lad. Now, Ash, you'll want to climb up to the roof atop the Bakairo, and then make your way across the wire atop the markets. Yeah, this white die should do a suitable seagull shite impersonation. Once underfoot and the ganglers occur into position, let her fly. White die. This is the most convoluted nonsense imaginable when we could just wait for her to head to the tea house and, like, slip some sleepy drug into her tea and be done with it. Right, lads and lasses? Or we could just wait for her to go to the hot springs normal and just grab it then. Look sharp. We'll meet back here once all's bought. But instead we have to get into some crazy rogue nonsense. Alright. Slip onto the rooftops above the Bakairo. Honestly, I should just teleport over there. It'll be a little faster. Now, which roofs does he want me on? Oh man, I'm so mad. What happened? These ones? Yes, these ones. They removed that ability. I did not even know you could walk on these. I didn't even know these had collision on them. Mages in World of Warcraft no longer have Rune of Power. What was Rune of Power? WoW ley lines. Okay, that makes perfect sense. WoW ley lines is gone. Unfortunately, 14 ley lines still exists. And it kills many a... Well, I don't know if good is the right word for it, but many a black mage. Or is on the current PTR. Oh. Still around in live. Okay. The pain! Oh, the pain! My poor girl, whatever is the matter? Someone, anyone, find a healer. The girl needs help. What was... God, bird shite? Oh, bloody brilliant. Poof. Get out of there. Thank you, kind sir and madam. But worry not, I'm not ill. You see, I simply haven't had a bite to eat all day. Oh God, Vicab. Is that all now? Fortunately, the Chiakazi hostelry is but a short walk away. Here, their sushi is positively to die for, shall we? Fucking Vicab. Honestly, that's probably more honest than not. Kev is constantly just looking to snack on something. Oh yeah, my beautiful hair. Back to the bathhouse, I suppose. I love the big bad evil lady is like, my hair! Whatever. There they are. Chatting her up. Damn, they do say my beauty is so far away. Oh God. Oh, you're so beautiful, lady. See many of them doxy of my day, but they ain't none what compared to you, my lady. God. These guys. Beautiful luck do you have? However do you keep them so smooth and so cute? These guys are such idiots. Good luck with that, dude. This guy just won't stop standing here. Nor this guy admiring his body. Scroll must be around here somewhere. It's around here somewhere. This guy. Stupid sexy Rogadin. Stupid sexy Ro. I'm sure I don't actually need to stay hidden. But what the hell, I'm supposed to be a ninja. Let's try and pretend I am. So much for that. Sprint walking. And done. Actually, I think there's a teleporter right here. Wait, that's not police. That's... I think that's a fire truck. Oh, great. Looks like we're hitting that time of year again. Everything's burning. Well done, my friends. The operation was, by any measure, a rousing success. That said, I have not seen Tsubame and the others. I do hope all is well. Now that was some rum fun, if I do say so myself. As for the cove, I wouldn't fret. Like as not, the cabin underfoot dragged her off to Yaffle for some of Kagane's finer delicacies. No doubt you are right, Captain Jack. In the meantime, pray show me the scroll, Ashan. I would see just what it is that Sakuro's mysterious employer covets so. This is... Are my eyes to be believed? The forbidden mudra of summoning. I had half thought it just a ghost story meant to strike fear in the hearts of shinobi who would stray from their path. Summoning! Forbidden summoning? I wouldn't know a mudra from my own grandmom, but that sounds right dangersome. It is indeed, Captain Jack. Legends say that if the summoner's focus wanes for even a moment, the monstrous beast called forth by this mudra will not hesitate to devour him whole. Is this the frog summon? The toad summon? And years ago it was gifted from our village to the king of Doma, but then sealed away, to be used only in the most dire of circumstances. But it was lost in the chaos of the Gallian invasion, and never seen again. So it has been sleeping in an imperial vault all these years. So even with this bleeding all-powerful summoning at their fingertips, the Domans still couldn't hold off the Empire? Guess it wasn't all it was cracked up to be, eh? On the contrary, we never had the chance to find out. Master Gakkai, who led the shinobi, deemed the risk too great and refused to employ it, even as our nation fell. Whether Master Gakkai plotted his betrayal even then, or whether he had our countrymen's best interests at heart, I cannot say. Though I would like to believe the latter. Probably not. Nonetheless, it is clear that none in Galamod knew of the scroll's true power, and so it sat untouched until it was stolen by the Garnet League, at the bidding of some unknown master. But aside from my fellow shinobi, who out there would know of the scroll's true power? But it matters little now. I have the scroll, and I must return it to its rightful home in my village. Afraid I can't let you do that, friend. Promised the Krakens I'd bring the scroll back for them. I'll not have it said that Jack ain't a man of his words. After all, the scroll's been missing from your village for 20-odd summers now. Really no one's suffering much. That is hardly the issue, Captain Jack. This scroll is an ancient treasure. It belongs in Doma. It belongs to those what found it. And that's the Krakens. Gods, if you ain't a stubborn bastard. Assholes. Gentlemen, must you make such a scene? After all, strictly speaking, the scroll belongs to neither of you. Karasu, wherever did you... But never mind. Thank you for guiding us here. Rest assured that the scroll will safely return to Doma. You have my gratitude. He doesn't want it to. I'm guessing he wants the skill, the summoning art. And that's why he set all this stuff up. Though why he didn't just take the scroll off them when they were still in Eorzea, I don't know. Oh, Obaro, my dear, sweet, deluded Obaro. You grow ever dimmer by the day. Do you truly believe that I do what I do for you? I did say that I was pulling all the strings in this little puppet play, did I not? Very well, allow me to put it in words even you can understand. The scroll belongs in Hingashi, to the master I now serve. My mistake was in entrusting to Zakuro and her lackeys what I should have seen to myself from the very start. Oh well, live and learn, I suppose. In the event, allow me to propose a simple transaction. You hand over the scroll and I return your friends to you with their heads still attached to their bodies. A fair trade, no? Karasu, you craven! On second thought, yes, I do believe we could have even more fun. Keep your eyes and ears out, dim one. You'll be hearing from me again soon. Curse it all. I believe the man had turned over a new leaf after leaving Gakai. Yeah, right. This guy revels in his insanity.
All your days are belong to us.
Oh god. I admit I wanted to use them. It would seem he has simply found another villain to serve. Once a rook, always a rook, I reckon. And a sharp one at that. Underfoot and Stray aren't the types to get boned so easily. As long as we have the scroll, Karasu is not like to cause our friends any harm. And yet he is as unpredictable an adversary as they come. We must proceed with caution. Give me, Ash. It would mean much to me if you would remain in Kugane until our work here is through. Pray continue to train in your ninjutsu. I shall call upon you again when the time is right. Game of life and death. It was good to see you, my friend. I have heard nothing from Karasu since last we met. It would seem we have no choice but to take matters into our own hands. And yet in our current state, we are outmanned. Hopes of bolstering our ranks, I reached out to Princess Yuki, pride of the Yatsurugi clan. Her skills and knowledge of these lands would surely avail us in our effort. I thought. Pleased to say she was more than happy to lend her aid. Doubtless in no small part due to your own efforts on her behalf. Judging from her words, she's quite eager to prove herself. Perhaps a bit over-eager. Would ask you to keep an eye on her, lest she go running off into some sort of trouble. Which mayhap she already has, as she should have arrived hours ago. Perhaps she has simply gotten lost on the way, stopped off for sushi and tea? Might the two of you be so kind as to search for her in my stead? Captain Jack, see if she is not in the Rakuza district. And Ash, pray search the markets of Koganedori. I'll remain here in case she has simply been delayed in her journey. Like, why did you wait hours? Why'd you be like, she should have been here hours ago? It's like, really? We're dealing with someone who kidnapped a bunch of our friends and you waited hours to worry?
also need to go back into Eureka at some point this week and try and blow out the rest of those, Brana? What are you doing here? Gosh, aren't you surprised in these far flung lands? You're still dancing up the storm these days? Yeah. Dark times. The show at the Mujikoza goes on, and so I continue to take the stage and dance. With my homeland rats at home, yet people in Kagane too. I sucker. My dancing keeps spirits high amidst all the uncertainty. And my duty as a dancer. Rumor about town has it you've been something of a regular presence in Thavnair of late. Yep. Thank you. Knowing that, I would continue to do what I can for those around me. Knowing that my home is in good hands. Huh. I did not realize they actually stuck her in Kugane. And you could come see her. Makes me want to go back through some of the storylines I played through. And people are like, I'm going to such and such, and then I never saw them again and see if I can track them down. Okay, not down here. Definitely in the actual market area. Minstrel somewhere. Playtime. I'm not seeing any spot for me. I wonder if they want me to get up there. Although this is not as easy to traverse as the Cairo area is. Let me check some of the back streets first. There she is. Listen, whatever are you doing here in Kukane? Not that I'm complaining, of course. I'm always happy to see the shinobi who helped bring prosperity back to my homeland. Yes, thanks to you, my people are doing wonderfully. The only downside of it is that now I have to be a proper princess again. Akagi, he's my personal bodyguard now, you see. Was none too happy when I told him I'd be heading to Kugane. In fact... Yuki! Princess Yuki, come back at once! Oh, hell, he's on to me. I just have to help you and Oboro in return for everything you did for me. Surely you understand. Can you go and find the Akagi and just tell him that I don't know, that I hopped on a ship to Eorzea or something? Oh my god. Slipping away from her servant. Instead of being able to just be like, shut the fuck up and leave me alone, I order you. Ashran, fancy meeting you here. You're an awful long way from home, eh? Speaking of which, you haven't by chance seen Her Highness anywhere, have you? I caught her sneaking out of the castle and followed her here to Kugane. Seem to have lost her. Eorzea, you say? What is the girl thinking? If anything happened to her, I'd never hear. There's no time to lose. To the docks! Princess Yuki, wait for me! Princess Yuki! Jesus Christ, dude. Baron, apparently you didn't just have bits, you had a whole lot of channel points. Come on, Baron. Thanks, Baron. Just something down in my notes. Okay. Thank you, Hassan. And pray forgive me for asking you to lie on my behalf. I would have a mind to tell Akagi the truth, but then he might have offered to help me for a bit.
The man means well, but I hear that we face a most dangerous foe. I simply didn't have the heart to place Akaki in danger. You understand, don't you? In any event, I do believe we've kept Oboro long enough. Jesus Christ, Yuki. Back to the Naruto run. And the flippy flip. So bad. Thank you for leading Her Highness here. Princess Yuki, thank you for making the journey to Kugane. Before we proceed, I would hear aught you might know of recent events in Hingashi. You told us no, though Hingashi appears to outsiders to be a land at peace. Beneath the surface, rival warlords are ever scheming to undermine each other's power. In that sense, it is entirely within the realm of possibility that one of them has employed a shinobi to gain a hidden advantage over his foes. This is merely speculation. Try as I might, I was unable to uncover any tangible evidence as to who might be behind these recent events. I see. Thank you, Princess. And so it remains a mystery. What foul master does that treacherous crow serve? Now, dim one. Is that any way to talk about the old friend? Karasu, you have some gall to call yourself my friend. What have you done with Tsubame and the others? But what's this? The dim one is joined by one new companion after the next. Our hero is wounded. Was his friendship not enough? Why are the geniuses of the world so misunderstood? Anyhow, I was hoping you'd ask. As a matter of fact, I have just a present for you. It's a game I like to call Kill or Watch Your Friends Be Killed. Do you like the name? I thought of it myself just now. The rules are quite simple. Your precious swallow and the others are being held captive by the Garnet League on the Isle of Beko. You simply need to march in, cut down Zakuro and her men, and free your companions from their shackles. Succeed and I'll forget all about the scroll. You can all go marching happily back to Domo. Fail, and I get the scroll, and Zakuro bathes in your blood tonight. Yes, I do believe there's something in it for everyone. I'll be watching from the shadows. Do try to keep me entertained, won't you? An asshole. This is villainy no bounds. I'm not keen on agreeing to those terms, but it don't seem we've much choice in the matter. If it's a fight he wants, it's a fight he'll get. Together we can take those Garnet Curs. What do you say, Ashran? Sure, I mean, solo I could take those Garnet Curs. And then maybe you guys could actually focus on getting our friends free instead of whatever bullshit Zakuro's trying to make us step into. Like, this is obviously not just what he's doing. Because at no point do I believe he believes that the Garnet, whatever, that they can even defeat us. Like, there's no way he's that stupid. So that means he's definitely got something else going on. Because he knows he's gonna lose this game. So it's just a distraction. So how about I take all of them alone and you guys figure out where our friends actually are and get them. Or we could just bumble into this because there's a few more quests in this quest line that we have to get through. And we're always stupid like that. Forgive me, my friends. Only I had been quicker to unravel Karasu scheme. And what was I thinking of? Whatever. Too many names, too much crap, and I'm too tired today. Not to have to place you in danger like this. Still, it heartens me to know that you stand with us. Same old's true for me, lad. Well, I'm not proud we let that rope get the better of us. Feel a lot safer knowing a dimmadammer like yourself is on our side. Let's get underfoot and the cab out of there right quick like. Since the others told me my presence was not needed in the village, I hope to find meaning in my daily existence. For whom do I fight? What greater purpose? You do realize the princess is standing right next to you, right, idiot? Like, they didn't not call you back because you're worthless, dumbass. I'm pretty sure she just, like, made them not call you back because you wanted to stay in Eorzea. I have found an answer. This for you, my friends. You who have stood beside me in the darkest of times. She just takes off and he's completely distracted. You who have shown me that there is strength inside me that even I had long forgotten. You who... There's no time for prattle, lad. Haven't you noticed the princess has already hopped the twig? Dust off your beta cases and let's move. Dumbass. The man speaks true. Yes, we must be strong of both body and mind if we hope to prevail. To the Isle of Becca, where our friends await us. Look, focus, moron. Alright, if I teleport out to the Ruby Sea from here, I think that'll put me about as close to the Isle of Becca as I can be. Ruby price. Because the Isle of Becca, if I recall correctly, is that one. Yep. Tampamizu might actually be closer. Oh well. Still using the caracal. I keep just like forgetting that I haven't bothered to switch out to another mount and I'm focusing on the story and stuff. But every time I use it, it just makes me laugh. So screw it. I won't bother switching out to another one because it makes me laugh. Should also do some Heaven on High at some point. I should set aside a day for that though. Like the story for Eureka Orthros was 30 floors worth of story. So Heaven on High might have a bit of story as well. I'll set aside a day to like start Heaven on High and get through whatever storyline it has, and then I can do more just grinding it out on my own time. Little to my surprise, it would seem Karasu has alerted our foe of our presence. Let us proceed with caution. There's no telling what manner of treachery the crow has in store for us. I need to remember which one's the fireball. I think it's 2, then 3. I think I have to end with 10 in order to get the fireball. I think if I end with chi, I get the lightning. Oh, bro, you know, let's keep the shadows for now. Avoid any bloodshed is absolutely necessary. Oh, bro, you don't want to talk. Can I cut down just one? Promise you won't make a peep. Jesus. Stow your blade, lass. At least until we know our friends are safe. Down around, blah, blah, blah. Y'all the garnet morons. Quickly now, make short work of the sentries and free her from her ropes. Yep, that's the fireball. Oh wow, that takes forever. Like, why so slow at untying? Every one of us has a knife. Just slit the ropes and go. Thanks, you didn't bring a bite to Yavalon, did you? God damn it, McCab. Shut us again, friends. Must be around here somewhere. Harimu, Harimu. Sprint! Sprint stalking. These enemies are actually decently powerful enough. Like, my health got surprisingly low there. I'm used to most of the enemies, even in the sync duties, not giving me any trouble these days. Oh, Karasu, what the hell? That makes me so familiar. Did I say I'd stay out of this fight? Oops, I lied. Oh, pray for your treachery, Karasu. Good, I'll let these foes keep to the shadows. What the fuck? No! Apparently not. so much for that. Let's just get you going back. No point in hiding no more. No, the summoning one is definitely not the toad then, because I already have the toad. Holy fuck, man! What the hell was that? Like, I had decent health, and then I had no health. This is backloaded crazy shit that all these samurai apparently did to me simultaneously. I had like fine health, and then I guess my my shade shift must have wore off or something, and suddenly they just all hit me with like the same huge attack simultaneously, and all my health just vanished. Okay, but where's Tsubame? You got more courage than sense to come this far. If we fought on the same side, I could see myself getting to like you. But we serve another master, and he just so happens to be a demanding one. Don't give me that look, we've all got to make a living. And this is the best way we know how. Now draw your blades, Akura will bathe in your lifeblood this day. Fine, you want me to take out your idiots, I'll take out your idiots. There you go, take out your idiots. Oh, great. She summoned a couple more. Keep this going for a while now. I really want me to. She does have a lot of bullshit going on, doesn't she? Oh, I just bunnied. Wonderful. Go down, stay down. Am I supposed to finish these idiots off too? Okay.
Yeah, for some reason I had to finish off those ones too. Once I take down the boss, I would expect these cowards to all flee. They seemed like such morons when I was trying to eavesdrop on them and stuff. Blades whirling through the air, blood water in the fields, shinobi fighting side by side, all for the sake of their dear friends. Could there be a more moving sight? Our heroes moved to tears, or not? We forgot one person, didn't we, dumbasses? Do not worry. As promised, I'll return your precious swallow with nary a feather out of place. Once you hand over the scroll, of course. What foolery is this, Karasu? We played your little game. You're a fucking moron. I told you from the very beginning, this is not some game he's playing. He's playing a completely different game, and he's lying to us every step of the way, you fucking moron. We won. Did we not? Are you not a man of your word? Oh, my poor stupid Oboro. How dim can one man get? Did anyone ever tell you that promises are made to be broken? Especially mine. Now, hand over the scroll and quickly now. Don't particularly enjoy killing my dear friend, but that's never stopped me before. Put off the scroll. Fucking told you right from the beginning he was never going to actually do what he said he was gonna do. Should have left the fucking pirates to me, dude. Very good, dim one. Yes, I dare say you played your role to perfection. Fly away home, little swallow. We've had enough fun for the day. And dead. Well. There you go. Incompetent fools, the lot of you. How long do you intend to keep me waiting for what is rightfully mine? Lord Hanzo, you could have come at a better time. Couldn't have come at a better time. If you happen to know, I have just what you've been looking for. Behold. Hanzo, huh? Our hero has truly outdone himself this time. At long last, the ancient secrets of Hinga Ninjutsu will be his. Do tell me, Lord Hanzo, when will training begin? Lord Hanzo? Yeah, dumbass. You were played too. Thinking you're so special? Moron. Oh yeah, he's totally dead this time, guys. Yep, that's right. He's totally, really, actually dead this time. Yup. Silence, whelp. A bastard get of Sasuke the Shamed deserve not but a quick death. Well, a brood of dormant dogs who would call themselves shinobi. You stand before Hanzo the Hidden, 12th Lord of the Kage Kakushi clan. And you should consider yourself fortunate that I do not cut you down where you stand. And you would call your petty tricks ninjutsu. I spit on your ninjutsu. Your very existence brings dishonor to every true shinobi who has ever lived. Yes, those of my clan, the original and true practitioners of the art. Which is why you had to steal the summoning scroll from another clan. Because your clan is so true and real practitioners that you never came up with this skill of your own on your own. Instead, you're just gonna steal it from someone else.
Thankful that I have more important matters to attend to today. Enjoy what little remains of your miserable lives. Your time will come, and before you know it... Forgive me, my friends. But give me a moment to take in all we just saw. Really wasn't all that special. I mean, we're used to watching Karasu totally really die. So just ignore that fact. And this guy's a dick who stole the scroll. Let's go kill him. It's not that hard to take it in, really. Not know where to even start. Karasu killed off before our very eyes. Yep, Karasu killed off before our very... I love that Oboro even bothers to be like, Karasu killed off before our very eyes. This is like the 4th time, bro. At this point, even if he really did actually die there, and we just watched him die for real, if I were Oboro, I'd be like, I wonder if Karasu's actually dead. Fuck it, I'll worry about that later. Anyway. Definitely haven't gone through this. Well, yeah, exactly. It's like, it happens so many times that even if he's actually dead, I wouldn't believe it. So I just ignore that fact and focus on the scroll. Forbidden Mudra in the hands of this Hanzo, who claims to hail from the clan who founded our art, and who harbors a grudge against Master Sasuke, and in turn us. Reasons I can scarce begin to understand. I don't care. Sorry, I'm too simple of a person for this kind of intrigue nonsense. It's like, I don't give a shit what his problems are with the clan. He took the scroll. Let's go kill him and get the scroll back. If we happen to learn what his problem is with your clan along the way, then so be it. But I don't give a shit about his grudge. His grudge dies with him. But maybe small comfort we can take heart in one matter. In truth, the scroll Hanzo now holds is but one half of the whole. Alone, it is all but worthless. The other half is tucked away safely in our village, far from Hanzo's peering eye. It is a secret known only to the elders, entrusted to me by the old hermit before I took my leave. Is that so? I would have appreciated if someone could have shared that knowledge with me as well. The old hermit always did like you better for some reason. Probably because he's a perverted old man. That's pretty much how it goes with, like, old Japanese man ninjas and frickin' TV trope stuff. He's a perverted old dude, so he likes Tsubame more. Still, I do not expect this Hanzo to give up easily. Whatever the true nature of the grudge he holds against the founder of our village, he seems to nigh border on obsession. Again, his obsession dies with him. Like, all of this is semantic bullshit. Doesn't matter. Kill him, get the scroll back. Who cares what he feels? Adversary claims to hail from the Kage Kakushi clan. He's a martial artist of an advanced age who is supposedly a master of his art. Japan. So he's a massive perv? Got it. Yep, exactly. So he's a disgusting old perv who likes to peep on girls. Got it. It's like, what the fuck? Like, your nation is the one that created ninjutsu. Is this really what you think of the great old masters of the art? Japan? Okay then, I suppose. Tetsuki, are you familiar with the name? If I remember the histories correctly, they achieved great renown for their exploits in battle during the Age of Strife. It was said that a single Kage Kakushi fought with the strength and skill of 1,000 lesser shinobi. Until one day when a vengeful warlord razed their village to the ground, slaughtering even wives and babes. Kage Kakushi on the battlefield too disappeared one after the next. An inglorious end by any measure. If this Hanzo is truly a descendant of the clan, in the fine tradition of Jiraiya and Master Roshi, exactly, it would stand to reason that he would seek revenge against those who betrayed his ancestors. But how this is connected to Sasuke, I cannot say. If there's one thing I know, it's that I'm not going to just stand by while this Hanzo plunges our nation into another age of war. I will return home and see if there is any more knowledge of the Kage Kakushi to be had. Thank you, Princess. We are counting on you. Ooh, God.
Maybe I shouldn't have scarfed out the food so aggressively earlier during my short break. I think I've given myself the hiccups. Drink some water, see if that settles it. Damn warped bottles. My family stores the bottles in such a terrible way that the bottoms become all warped. So when I go to try and stand the water bottle up, it tips over and bashes into everything as it falls. But we should return to Yansha. Once Hanzo realizes that he only possesses half of the knowledge he seeks, he is like to turn an eye to our village. We must warn the others. If it's all the same to you, I reckon I'll join you. Not keen on showing my face and them said till I've got the goods I came for in my daddles. That said, someone needs to see to it that all Bob back at home. Glyph of the dire bees. I think I need this for my hunter. Glyph of the dire bees? Not the bees! Not the bees! Is it basically you just send out a bunch of bees to like harass and interrupt, or maybe like it's a dot that you can use against enemies or something and they're just constantly stinging the shit out of them? Your dire beast abilities call on bees. Dire bees! Good. All the bees. Underfoot, Keb. I count on you to keep things in order till I've seen the business here. Hey, Captain. Consider it done. Just hurry back, will you? I'll make sure there's a Bismarck special with your name on it. Look at me if this journey hasn't been one surprise after the next. Something tells me the best's yet to come. You'll be joining us, won't you, Ash? For old time's sake? I mean, I still got quests in this quest line, so yeah, I suppose so. Cannot thank you enough, friend. The journey to Yansha is a long one. After we arrive, let us rest up in the village of Namai. I mean, the journey to Yansha is not long at all. It's literally click on the quest description, click on the Aetheryte, click yes. There, I'm in Yansha. Long-awaited homecoming. The first time since I left in pursuit of Karasu. Karasu, have you truly left this world for good? No, absolutely not. And until you see evidence to the contrary, like his smoldering fucking corpse, I refuse to believe he has. Like, until I can stand over his rotting corpse, I refuse to believe he's dead. Alright, let me grab that water bottle. Bash the shit out of the bottom of that water bottle and try and mash it back into a flat surface. Also, I'll turn my fan on. I'll keep it on low so that it hopefully doesn't come through on the mic too much. Or hopefully at all. Once it's on low, it's not too bad. Give me the body! Same with Y'shtola at this point, honestly. If I do not see her dead on the ground, she is somehow showing up. Yep, pretty much. With Y'shtola, every time she yeets herself into the live stream, everyone's like, oh my god, she's gone forever! I'm like, she'll be back in 10 minutes. She'll be fine. We'll see her again in about like 5 seconds. Especially that second time. Second time she yeeted herself into the live stream, everyone was like, oh no! And Emmett's like... And there she was. You know what I mean? Emmett just like, snap his fingers and boom, she's back. It wasn't even a long time of like, oh no, will she be okay? Will she live? Where's she gonna show up? When's she gonna show up? Emmett's just like, yeah, whatever. The second time was pathetic.
Tsubame and I will first make the journey to the village alone. Forgive me, but the elders are not like to smile on the sudden arrival of outsiders. We will report on all that we saw in Higashi, and gather what wisdom we can. They wait for us here. We will return as soon as we are able. Do not ask for a hero's welcome, but I suppose there is no putting it off any longer. You're an idiot. Like, you are in every aspect an idiot. My guess is they didn't call you home because you wanted to be in Eorzea, dumbass. That doesn't mean they didn't care about you. It means they cared enough that they were going to let you ignore your work back home to stay where you wanted to be. Seems we're on our own for the time being. Reckon I can find some Bene Bingo and a couple of rum doxies in this place. Just having a bit of a muse. Well, with this Hanzo on the prowl, it's best we both keep our stabbers sharpened. Ash. Obro got back not long ago. Mumbled something about his trip to the village was uneventful. Then dragged his beta cases off somewhere to another. Looking at the ground all the while. Jack knows how to read a cove, but something tells me the boy ain't right these days. Like he's carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders. You know the lad better than anyone. You reckon there's some way he'd run off to if he were looking to clear his head? Like, he wouldn't go to his village. He's not going to Eorzea, so obviously it must be Waterfall. Waterfall. Now you mention it, I did hear the sound of running water when I went on a stroll the other day. Not quite sure I will ye, but if that's the case, if that's what you think the lad is, like as not, you're right. Let's go see if we can ease his cares a bit. Maybe his village really didn't give a shit that he came home. In which case, who cares? Like, eh? You didn't want to be in the village anyway. You wanted to stay in Eorzea. You know how it is. Everybody wants to whine about something or other. Ash, I had hoped to spend some time alone. But it is just as well. It grows cold and I would warm myself by a fire. You know me all too well, Ash. I suppose I should not be surprised. Well, you shocked the living wits out of me. I was expecting to find you in front of the waterfall, not in it. First I did just that, Captain Jack. But when listening to the flowing water did not calm my heart as I hoped, I took the next logical course of action, sure to you. I cannot explain it. I returned to my village fully expecting to be punished for my deception and chastised for my failure to perform my duty. Instead, I was greeted as a hero, the honorable shinobi who slew the villainous Karasu, traitor to our village and country. But it is all a lie. Master Gekkai was the traitor. Were it not for Karasu putting aside the foul deeds he performed in service to his final master, my eyes would have been forever blind to the truth. That day I promised Karasu that I would keep the truth hidden, and claim the glory and accolades in his stead. At the time I thought nothing of it. But it is just too much. Perhaps the man deserved to die for his sins, not for me to judge, but does he deserve to go to the grave as a hated villain? While I reap the fruits of deeds I can scarcely call my own? You're not a hero, you're not an adventurer, you're not a samurai even. You're a ninja. Your life is secrets and lies. If you can't come to terms with the fact that being a ninja means your life is secrets, lies, and misinformation, then you're in the wrong line of work. You really aren't too serious for your own good, lad. Let old Jack tell you a story. Once upon a time, well, maybe not so long ago, was a dimmermort by the name of Milala, captain of the Yellow Jackets, who was always more style than substance, if you will me. Long story short, Ash and me did ourselves a good deed, but the lass took the credit for herself. Did a part of me resent it? Sure. I got feelings as any other cove. But people in our business, including this Karaso Rook, I reckon, need people like her.
People to stand in the lightments and claim the glory, while we ply our trade in the dark. Exactly. Our business is the shadows. If you want glory, you are in the wrong line of work. Like, ninjas and rogues work in the shadows, dude. You are never going to tell the truth, the whole true story, or get the credit you maybe deserve. But that's the point. That's the job. Lala might not have done the deed. Since then, they say she's a new woman, doing all she can to be the hero the people believe her to be. Not so many wids. I guess what I'm saying is, rather than clouting yourself in the knob and about glory you feel you don't deserve, why not try to live up to the person your friends would have you be? Thank you, Captain Jack. I must admit I had never thought of it that way. Just now sleep. Enjoy your continuation of the ninja questline and the definitely dead Karasu. Yep. Definitely dead. 100% dead. Yep, totally. I'll absolutely believe that. Never to be seen again. No, when I finish the 80 quest, he'll be never to be seen again. But until then, he's absolutely not dead. Night, Baron. What I forgive me. I had readied the falcon as you requested. Shall we pay Master Kamui a visit? Not even in flashbacks, actually. Yeah. Allow me to explain, my friend. Since returning here, I have been researching the history of our village, and particularly the life of our forefather, Master Sasuke. Hopes of better understanding our foe and the grudge he bears. Deleted from the game, even if you play this on another character. Weird that. That would be strange cutscenes. Deleted from the game. It's like, wait, who just attacked Oboro on the bridge? Wait, who just attacked Master Gekkai? What just happened? Like, nothing happened, and then suddenly there was a slash and Gekkai fell over. What? What was that? That would be a very interesting scene. They'll say that Master Sasuke came to Doma on a mission so secret. No records of it were ever left. Our elders, too, were at a loss. If any possessed knowledge of such ancient happenings, they said, it would be the old hermit. That is what we call Master Kamui, an elder who retired from his post long ago, who spends his days in meditation. Whoops. Whoa, there was that second sneeze. Whew. At Plum Spring, pondering the meaning of existence to depths ordinary minds can scarce comprehend. Wait, here comes another one. Oh boy. Whew. I think that's all of them for now. Maybe I should dust my room. Maybe that's the problem. Gotcha. As my student, you too are an heir to Master Sasuke's legacy. I would ask that you accompany me to Plum Spring, that together we may learn the truth about the father of our art. Will you do this? Sure, why not? Excellent. Plum Spring is not far from here, but we cannot travel there on land. Tsubame was kind enough to summon the falconer. Let us return to Namai. I'm no shinobi, and I wouldn't know this Sasuke from a hole in the ground, but I'm coming with you. If for no other reason than I'm dying for a change of scenery. Is Tsubame coming with us? Because if so, we're gonna have like Jiraiya levels of pervy old master shit going on too. Frankly, I could stand to leave that behind for the moment. Sakumi rarely accepts visitors. The elders have assured me he awaits our arrival. Do not ask me why, but they say he is particularly interested in seeing you, Tsubame. Uh-huh. In the event, Plum Spring is but a short and pleasant flight away. I would leave Tsubame behind on this one. Not to leave her out, just to make him feel bad. And be like, fuck it, you pervy old bastard. Just tell us what we're here for. You're ready to depart. Pray speak to the falconer over there. There's a hunt train going on here? Seriously? Huh. Interesting. There aren't usually very many hunt trains going on in, like, Stormblood areas.
Occasionally there's Shadowbringer stuff still. People often do that, but not usually so much Stormblood. Oh wait, Gajasura. Yeah, no chance. If they've already pulled him, this is friggin' Stormblood. There's no way he's gonna be alive by the time I get there. Oh well. Yep, Gajasura was just killed. Hey, look, it's a pervy old man. I mean, a master of the arts. Ugh. This is the esteemed Master Kamui. I can scarcely wait to hear what words of enlightenment he would share with us. They're not going to be. Thousand apologies for the intrusion, Master Kamui. It is I, Oboro. I've come seeking knowledge of Master Sasuke and the founding of our village. If it would not be an imposition, pray share with us your great wisdom. Obo, who? I don't know any Obo. My back. Every word I speak is a dagger in me. No, this won't do it all. I'll be needing my medicine. The usual, that is. Liver of a Yanshin tiger. Horn of a rhino beetle. All aphrodisiac nonsense. Claw of a doman weasel. Yes, that always does the trick. I simply cannot carry on a conversation in such pain. So be on your way. Boys, you stay here, my little swallow, and keep an old man company, sending us out for aphrodisiacs while keeping Tsubame here to keep it. God damn it, I knew this was gonna happen. For every wig being a dagger, and him, he sure likes his prattling. I told you guys we should have left Tsubame behind. Give him no option to be a pervy old piece of shit, and then he'd just have to tell us what we had to hear and leave, and he wouldn't put us through this whole bullshit rigmarole. Oboro, where have I heard that name before? Enlightenment my ass. This old coot's a real piece of work. Oboro, ah yes, the dim little boy who could never quite match the wits and skills of his friend Karasu. Yes, that is I. It is my honor to bring you the medicine you seek, Master. He's a crotchety old piece of shit who's lying and trying to perv on a girl, dude. Stop giving him this respect. Give me, friend, but it seems we have little trick. God damn it. I knew bringing Tsubame was the worst idea here. He was gonna put us through some bullshit for it. Just to indulge the master. In the three of us, hopefully we will not prove too trying a task. Let us return to Namai. Honestly, I think Tsubame has the worst task of all of us. She has to sit here and be sexually harassed by this piece of crap. God damn it, game. An errand boy for Master Kamui. A splendid turn of events. In the event, let us split up and make short work of this. I'll hunt down the Yanshin tiger. Captain Jack, pray see to the rhino beetle horn. Gosh, I would entrust the dome and weasel claw to you. Apologies for troubling you with such a menial task, but I fear Master Kamui is nothing if not stubborn. In any event, let us return here when we have found what he seeks. In fact, instead of finding the claw, I'll grind down some sleeping pills. That'll serve the prick right. To go and take all that aphrodisiac in and instead pass the fuck out. That's what you get. For daring to do this nonsense to me. I have an important task, but no, you have to perv on the little girl. Ugh, fucking old ass fucking ninja master bullshit tropes. Best part is, I saw this shit coming 500 miles away. Every step of the way, I'm like, no, don't bring Tsubame. No, don't let Tsubame anywhere. No, don't. We're gonna have to put up with his shit if we bring Tsubame. That's right. Trust you're able to procure a weasel claw. Yeah. Thank you, friend. Pleased to report that Captain Jack and I were also successful in our hunts. Let us return to Plum Spring and hope that Master Kamui is feeling more talkative. All he has been doing since we left is talking Tsubame's ear off, trying to get her to do things for him. It's all the same to you, lads. I'll be staying here, thank you kindly. I'm like as not to give that old coot a clout in the knob. I reckon your elders wouldn't take kindly to that. At least Jack is done with his shit. Like, Jack's like, oh, fucking old master my ass. This is some dumbass. He's not enlightened. He's just an asshole. See? He's been harassing Tsubame since the second we left. Just made his Master Kamui seem rather spry given his condition. No matter, let us give the man what he asked for. Like, the second he did that, I would have been like, no, I have a better idea. Tsubame, why don't you come with us and we'll go find the blah, 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 blah nonsense that he wants. Oboro, hey, you stay here with him. Which would have ruined both of their days. Oboro for putting me in this situation and this asshole for causing it. My favorite medicine never fails to put a spring in an old man's step. But Master Kamui, we have not begun to boil the... Forgive me, what I mean to say is it warms my heart to do you well. So it was Sasuke's secret mission you wish to hear of, my boy. Let me see what I can remember. It was oh so long ago. Upon a time in Hingashi, the time they called the Age of Strife, there lived a man named Hanzo. Hanzo the First, leader of the Kagekakushi clan. He crafted a summoning mudra of terrifying power. Also, it was actually the old Hanzo who created it. I assumed that Oboro's clan made it and this guy was just stealing it. Although this guy's still stealing it, I'm sure, and is some bullshit nonsense. Many a warlord did covet this power, that they might wield it to unify the warring states under their rule. Hanzo would hear nothing of it. Time and again he turned down prestigious posts and untold riches, declaring that the mudra would be used only in defense. He recorded his knowledge on a single scroll, and sealed it away far from the eyes of man. Sometime later, a vagabond came to Kagekakushi. After the villagers nursed him back to health, he explained that he had fled across the sea from the land of Doma to escape the reign of a tyrant. So it was that Hanzo the First, moved deeply by the traveler's story, called upon Sasuke, his most trusted protege, to carry the forbidden knowledge across the Ruby Sea and bring freedom to the people of Doma. Sasuke wielded the power but once, such was its power. In a matter of moments, the tyrant's army crumbled before its might, and the Doman people at last knew freedom. Sasuke felt that his job was not yet done. He resolved to remain in Doma, and established a village here, that he might train his new countrymen and carry on his legacy. And pass down the art of ninjutsu to future generations. That is the untold story of our village's origins. As for the forbidden mudra by whose power Doma's freedom was won, who can say why our ancestors feared it so? All that we know is that he was not content to merely seal the scroll away, but took his blade in hand and sliced it clean in two. One piece was presented as an offering to the king of Doma, celebration of the nation's newfound freedom. The other he sealed away in his village, our village, never again to see the light of day. I suspected as much, as the Sasuke was no traitor or deserter, but a shinobi of honor. Even at that time, it is said that Hanzo the First told none other of Sasuke's true mission. Though unfortunate, it is little surprise that today, centuries later, his descendants see Sasuke as little more than a traitor who stole away with their greatest treasure and fled to a foreign land. Thank you, Master Kamui. This has proved more enlightening beyond my wildest hopes. Glad to hear it, boy. But don't think I'll take kindly to you interrupting my blissful enlightenment again. As for you, my little swallow, you're welcome to come back anytime. Nope. Like, she's gonna run away, fly off on a falcon, and never come back. Sorry to interrupt your lecherous prittle prattle. Thank you, Jack. Thank you so much for just saying it straight out. Sorry to interrupt you, you old fucking lecher. Princess here's got news to share. I'm afraid it ain't of the good variety. Obara, we must move quickly. Our men at field have reported that the Kagekakushi clan musters their forces in full. That means to march on Doma. No doubt Hanzo has figured out where the other half of the scroll lies. There's no time to lose. We must return at once and prepare to defend the village. Oh, look, it's a bat that's totally not related to some totally 100% dead dude. So fucking pathetic. Tsubame has gone to deliver the news to the elders. Meanwhile, Princess Yuki makes for the Ruby Sea to look out for Kagekakushi army's approach. We know not the size of our foe's army, nor their strength, only that both are formidable. And so, suffice it to say, we will be tested as never before. What time we have, I implore you to devote yourself to your training as if our very lives depended on it. For surely they do. And 70. What is that? Tenchi. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That kind of makes sense. So yeah, it's not a summoning thing, it's just Tenchi Gen. Yeah. Which allows you to quick cast a bunch of stuff. Different ninjutsu actions until all 3 have been executed or Tenchi Jin effect expires. Only lasts 6 seconds. I wonder which abilities it gives you. Is it the 2 abilities? Because if it's not the 3 abilities, it really doesn't matter that much. Still, I'm sure it can be useful. But I really don't think I'm going to be doing a ton of high-level ninja stuff. Ninja's fun. It's fun, it's interesting. The Mudra, I think, is just a little more going on with ninja than I enjoy. I won't say it's more than I can handle. I can handle the Mudra stuff pretty well, but there's more going... There's like one step too much going on with ninja for me to enjoy playing it, especially if I take it into like high-end content. I don't think it would feel good to play having to juggle the Mudras while also doing everything else. So there's that. I'm pretty sure when I get around to finalizing all of my like mains for each role, it's going to be... I wish it would be Monk, but I'm getting the impression it will not be. Because that also has just enough extra nonsense to juggle that I don't think it would be fun in high-end content. I'm thinking it may end up being Reaper. I wish it were Monk. Because aesthetically, conceptually, I really do like the idea of Monk, but high-end gameplay, where I need to be, like, eking out all of the damage I can from a Monk to try and clear enrages and things like that, and then juggling, like, weird timing and positionals on this or that that just don't line up very well on Monk is probably not going to be all that enjoyable to me. I think I may end up going Reaper for my physical ranged. Probably... I still need to work on the tanks, because I need to get Gunbreaker and Dark Knight both up to 90 and see which one feels better, because it's going to be one of those two. Maybe Paladin. Bare minimum, I want to glam the shield away if I main Paladin. Paladin is kind of fun to play, but I just don't like the sword and board holy warrior aesthetic. But I will say impaling the shit out of your enemy with a bunch of magical swords is kind of fun. We'll see. And then range is probably Dancer. I've been playing it more recently and I kind of enjoy it a lot. We'll see about taking that into some high-end content though and see if I still enjoy it then. And then magic is... might be Red Mage. I need to play with Summoner a little more. Because I'm kind of right in the middle between those two. And then Healer is absolutely Sage. He's trembling with excitement and trepidation. It is time, Ash. The army of the Kagekakushi clan marches on Yansha, even as we speak. Princess Yuki keeps watch from afar. She says their numbers are legion. We must gather our brothers and sisters of the village and make toward the Ruby Sea to meet them head on. There is one thing, however, that does not sit well with me. As Princess Yuki tells it, there is no sign of Lord Hanzo among the advancing army. No, he's sneaking around to steal the scroll, dumbass. We met only the once. It does not strike me as a man who would stay home and let others fight his battles. He is surely plotting something, but what? Have you any ideas, Ash? He strikes at our blind spot, dumbass. While his army keeps our army distracted, he's going for the scroll. Obviously. Of course. He means to circle around and cross over to Yansha by way of the Azim Steppe, catching us from behind. Yet our foe vastly outnumbers us. We simply cannot afford to spread our forces thinner than they already are. If Hanzo means to sneak through the back door undetected, like as not he comes alone. I would trust the defense of the steppe to you. Go in safety, friend. May the kami smile on us today. They desperately need to send me off to fight a different fight because there's no way in hell they're ready to animate a full-blown war between two ninja clans. Like, so you go the back route and fight this one dude while we go and fight the army, which will totally be taken care of by the time you finish the mission. Can't speak for you, but getting caught between two squalid ninja clans wasn't high on my to-do list. Still, we're on this ship together, so might as well see the voyage through to the end, I reckon. If that Hanzo shows up, grab his half of the scroll for me, will ya? I mean, I don't really need to teleport anywhere. Basically about the same distance either way. Although, can I go up and over? I cannot. I need to go down into the House of the Fierce then. I should have teleported there, but this will work for now. I need to get down into the House of the Fierce because I can get out through there. That puts me in the middle of the mountains, and then there's absolutely a way to get through from there. Yep. God, I have to talk to him to be let in, though. See, I should have just teleported here. I didn't think about the gigantic-ass mountains in my way. Now I can get out. No, wait. That's the map thing. I don't need that. I need this. I really would like to mount my monitor to like the wall or something. It's too easy for me to move my desk when I'm just like moving around at it, and it makes my webcam like shake and things, which isn't terrible. It's kind of why my avatar bobs up and down a little bit, is literally the shake in my webcam. But what really triggers me is when it like starts to lose focus because the webcam is crap in general, and then it's shaking as well, and then my avatar starts twitching out all over the place. Alright, I guess I just need to be calm and not move so much. Me. Yeah, don't buy it for a second. Pardon me, my boy. Seem to have lost my way. Could you show an old man to Plum Spring? Well, you're not as stupid as your friends, but it is too late. The scroll is returned to the hand of its rightful owner, and everything proceeds according to my plan. Bullshit! The game just decides he got past me, snuck in, got the scroll, and I only found him on his way out. Fuck that. That's a lie. As expected, Domen Ninjutsu was a sad sight to behold. Where Sasuke, sorry to get, struggled to wield 3 mudra, the Jonin of the Kagekakushi command 4 with ease. Who cares? I don't care. Bunshin no Jutsu, so we call it the Hingen in the Hingen time. Mirrors and mirrors and mirrors. In a matter of moments, my few loyal men appeared from afar to be a legion. All but a few abandoning the village to meet the challenge of my army. It was simple enough to put on the guise of an old man and walk out with what was rightfully mine. That is the difference between a true shinobi of the Domen who are sons who dishonor our name with their very existence. The dishonor ends today. At long last I shall wipe the earth of the sons of Sasuke the Shamed, thief who stole my great ancestors' knowledge and consigned our proud clan to ruin. You are full of so much shit. Should not waste my time with a false shinobi such as you. And yet there is a sharpness, an edge in your technique that your Domen friends lack. Yes, you should make a fine test for my newfound powers. Fuck your summon. I am going to kill it so hard. Like, I make a living day by day of murdering primals. Whatever you're about to summon is nothing. It's like maybe as good as a primal. Come, great beast. Hanzo the Hidden, descendant of your first master, bids you come. How much you want to bet he's so unfocused that this thing just kills him? Or it's nothing. Congratulations, dumbass. You bunnied. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump. Did he lose focus or he's so terrible at it that he bunnied, or is this actually what it is? And I wonder if Jack changed out the scrolls. What's the meaning of this? So fearsome the fluffy ears, so terrifying those sharply protruding teeth. The audience gasps in horror. You, I killed you. I thought you sharper than that, my friend. There was some resemblance around the eyes, I'll admit, but the real me is so much more handsome. So fucking annoying. Just die for real already. The lordling is dumbfounded. So stubbornly proud was he of his precious 4th mudra. Never in a million years did it occur to him that my master Gekkai had mastered the same technique. A technique he imparted to me. Oh, and if those lovely little creatures thumping about you didn't give it away, that scroll in your hands is quite fake. I couldn't very well let forbidden knowledge fall into the wrong hands, now could I? Though you only succeeded in killing my mirror, you did try to kill me. I really didn't appreciate that. My poor little chick, you always end up doing the dirty work, don't you? Worry not, for this time at your side stands not Obro the Dim or some 2-guild rogues, but the most stylishly lethal shinobi this realm has ever seen. What say we cut this self-important slop down to size? Like, how about if I just do it alone and you leave and never come back? You dare mock me. Your every breath brings shame to the ancestors of art. My ancestors. You will pay for your insolence. Come. Come. We gotta set that up at some point. Yo, Karasu. Damn it, I keep doing that wrong. Oh well. That fuck, not that one. Because of the weird fucking positioning compared to some of my other classes. Oh look, our bunny. Oh well. Yeah, I don't really enjoy ninja in like the heat of combat. Oh, cool. Good for you. I don't care. Not too bad once I got back into the swing of things. I just haven't really been pressured that much during this whole storyline, so I haven't really had to focus on getting my rotation back in and all that stuff. Good for you, buddy. Oh, that petrifies. Whoops. Sure, yeah. Drop down all those AoEs and come over here where there's nothing. Shit, I stepped into the petrify again. Man, that shit lasts forever. Bye-bye, Hanzo. Why is he still giant? Why did that not just, like, disappear when he fell over? Whatever. Come far, my little chick. I dare say you could teach the dim one a lesson or two. Spare over all the details. I have a reputation to uphold after all. But it was exhilarating to fight on the same side for once. We really should do it again sometime. Till we meet again, exit our hero, stage right! Step, step, steps. Rather than like poof or fly away or jump away, just like slowly walks off. What's this you say? Karasu still lives. I knew the slippery bird had another trick up his sleeves. All's well what ends well, eh? Seems that Karasu fellow was right Benekov after all. No, he really wasn't. Reckon you're lucky to have a friend like him. Like, sure, he came through in the end, but it was after 5 hours of tedious roundabout bullshit for fun. Lucky. All the trouble he put us through. I would sooner have 1,000 archenemies. You'll be pleased to know we made short work of the Kagekakushi army, since we realized there was mostly smoke and mirrors. It wasn't long after we willed what was left of him. Could not have done it without you, Ash. You are the savior of our village. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And we can rest easy knowing that half of the Forbidden Scroll is safely back in our hands. But if the half Karasu gave to Hanzo at the Isle of Beko was a fake, that means Karasu has it. Yes, I know. What's it all? A confounded crow! My duty is clear. I must pursue Karasu and recover the scroll. Tsubame, pray tell the elders I will be returning to Eorzea for the foreseeable future. Do not mention Karasu's name. Remember, the official story is that the traitor is long since dead. Do not worry, Yaburo. I will see that the elders leave you alone, as I always do. Sharpened up a bit, have you, lad? Now, if you don't mind, I'll be taking a false scroll back with me to Limsa. If even that Hanzo can whittle a difference, old Carvala and the Krakens don't like to know any better. Well, yeah, plus old Carvalin and the Krakens will probably be able to sell it for a decent amount of money, because no one else will be able to tell either. Ashen, Oboro, it was my honor to lend my blade to your cause. I wish I could have cut down a few more of Hanzo's henchmen, but oh well. I suppose one can't have it all. I wish I could have murdered more people. Now I must return home to... Hells, I've forgotten about the car key. The poor fool's probably tearing the realm upside down looking for me. I must be off, friends. Yup. Yeah, there goes the ninja princess. Off being annoyed about the fact that she couldn't violently murder more people. And what keeps you on your toes, I'll give her that. And with that, I best be moving the doobie as well. Then I too shall take my leave. My friends, it was as ever an honor to fight by your side. Ash, if you are not in a hurry to return to your adventures, I would have a word with you. Pray, meet me at the storehouse upon your return to Lenosha. Back to finish this one, and then I'll blow through the 80, because the 80 quests tend to be pretty short. That'll be about 4 hours for today's stream. That's plenty. Ooh, long teleport. Not quite long enough to use an Aetheryte ticket, but still longer than I usually like. I could have gone to Limsa for free and then done the Eastern Lenosha teleport. It would have been cheaper, but I don't care enough. I just want to get this done now. Bro? Ah, Asha. Thank you for coming. I have been reflecting on recent events and contemplating what it means to walk the path of a shinobi. I know you to be the contemplative sort as well, so I would share with you my thoughts. When I first came to Eorzea, I thought only of fulfilling the duty entrusted to me by my elders. It would be no exaggeration to say that it was my sole purpose in life. Meeting you, learning the truth of Master Gekkai from Karasu, these experiences changed me. In the end, I forsook my duty in favor of following my own heart. I faced my old master in combat and slew him for his treachery. Even after that, I remained here in Eorzea to follow my own sense of duty. But even though I believed in the path I had chosen, in my heart of hearts a part of me was unsure. Is my true home not my village? Is my true duty not to the brothers and sisters I left behind? I pondered time and again the story of Master Sasuke. It's told by the old hermit, and at long last it is clear to me. Master Sasuke could have returned home after freeing the people of Doma from the tyrant's reign. In fact, one could say it was his duty to do so. Instead, he chose to remain there, and founded the village where I was raised. This was not his duty, at the very least. Not a duty tasked to him by his master, Hanzo I, but rather a cause he took up of his own accord. In this sense, I cannot blame the descendants of the Kagekakushi from viewing him as little more than a dishonorable renegade worthy of scorn. Nevertheless, Master Sasuke was willing to forsake his legacy and the recognition of his people to follow a path that he truly believed in. I have no intention of abandoning my village entirely, but I too would follow in my ancestors' footsteps, in my own humble way. The first mission that I have given myself is to track down Karasu, and bring the stolen scroll back to the village where it belongs. He is ever an elusive bird, and the task will not be easy, but I welcome the challenge. But forgive me, Ash. I have rambled on enough. You have proven yourself to be a true shinobi, and more than once a true friend. I look forward to the day when we can stand together once more. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. Job crystal. Open your mind to new ninjutsu technique. Except that I don't know if they ever covered this in the lore of the game and established this as like a canon fact, but it feels to me the fact that they are getting rid of job quests like altogether. Like in Shadowbringers, you only got one for each job and it was optional, and now in Endwalker you get nothing. It's all role quests, not job quests anymore. Makes me think that like lore wise we've kind of learned everything we can from our job crystals by the time we reach 80, and that at this point we're reaching the phase in owning a job crystal where now the owner is teaching new things to the crystal, right? Because for those who don't know, that is like the canon lore of job crystals. You pick up a job crystal and it starts to enlighten you. It like teaches you things that it learned from previous holders. And then eventually it teaches you all it has. And then you enter a phase where you start teaching it new techniques that you develop on your own. And eventually the job crystal like leaves the owner with the impression that it's time for me to pass this on to someone new, right? Eventually the job crystal will like psychically imprint on you as like it's time for me to give this to someone else, and it does the same with them. So I'm thinking 80 is where the job crystals, no, 70, I'm thinking 70 is where the job crystals ran out of stuff to teach us, and for like 80 and 90 and all this, it's the phase where like we're teaching the crystals. I don't think we're ever going to enter the phase where we're giving away the job crystals to new like heirs or anything like that, because they need the job crystals to identify you as being part of a job rather than a class. So I don't think we're ever actually going to reach that point. But I think we're in the phase now where we're teaching the crystals new things. Like all the skills we pick up post 70 are none of them, not a single one of them are quest locked. None of them are quest locked. Everything post 70 you get just by leveling up. So I think that's skills we are learning ourselves and then like teaching to the crystals. Next up is Shadowbringers, Courageborn of Fear, blah blah blah. All of that is long since done. I'm already done with Endwalker, so I'm already long past everything they need me to have. One more quest. Eorzean Ninja. Don't care. Don't really care for that title. See what this gear looks like. Is it Sasuke's gear? Or not Sasuke, Hanzo's gear? Yeah, it's Hanzo's gear. Which ain't bad, honestly. Antiquated Nagi. No. Ditch the weapon. Keep the helm, the top. I'll keep the rest of it. I'll keep the rest of it. I may not use all of it, but I'll keep it. There are some pieces I really like, but I don't know if I'll be able to find other glam pieces to go with them very well. So, discard the blade. Don't want it. I'll just keep the whole set for now. Obero's big idea. Sitting in the hot spring. Wearing a shite-eating grin on his face for reasons you can only begin to imagine. You thought you'd evaded me for good, did you? We'll see who has the last laugh. Oh god, he's going nuts. Ash, by the gummy, don't sneak up on me like that. That is, of course, I felt your presence. Yes, I was simply deep in thought, that is all. But I dare say for good reason. You see, I've finally tracked down that elusive bird. I'm ready to seize him by the wings and take back what is mine. Speak, of course, of that blasted Karasu. Ever since he escaped with half of the Forbidden Scroll, I have not let up the search for a moment. You mean 5 seconds ago? Today, at long last, I have found him. Really, this is a reason to rejoice, would you not agree? And yet, the act of stealing the scroll back will not prove so simple, which is why your arrival is truly a gift from the heavens. You will aid me in the task, will you not? It will be just like old times. Once again, I owe you my gratitude. Now, let us get down to brass tacks, as Jack would say. My shinobi have ascertained that Karasu has once again returned to Eozian shores to ply his trade, such as it is, in the shadows of the black markets. Furthermore, they say he is taking up residence in secret at a secluded grove in Lenosha, known as the Hermit's Hovel. You know the place, yes? Let us meet up there. I will share with you the ingenious details of my plan. I will go ahead on my own. I do not want to attract attention after all. Oh God, what are you doing? It's gonna fail miserably, and Karasu's gonna be 12 steps ahead of you because he always is. Hi, Midgard's armor. Because frankly, you're stupid, Opero, and Karasu always sees through your nonsense. Volko's up. I don't think I need Volko. No. Yeah, he's a B rank. He's not my weekly target. I don't care. Thank you for coming, Ash. Now, without further ado, let me explain precisely how I intend to recover the scroll from Karasu's clutches. My colleagues and I have been observing the man closely for a fortnight or so. Jesus. Though one would assume otherwise, he is actually a man of remarkably consistent routine. Or he knows he's been being observed for 2 weeks and is just putting on a show for you. Carries the scroll in a case that never leaves his side, save, that is, for when he goes for his daily bath, at precisely the same hour each day. Had a mind to lift the scroll from his possessions, while he was otherwise occupied, much as we did with Zakuro that one time in Kugane. Would you believe it? Almost as if by magic, no sooner had he entered the baths than he is out again, scroll at his side and fully dressed in that garish garb of his. This is where you come in. Worry not, this will not involve any high-wire walking or elaborate disguises. Simply intend to invite the man to share a drink, thereby delay his departure. In the meantime, you are to sneak into the bathhouse and steal away with the scroll. Like, if you show up and invite him to a drink, there's no way he doesn't immediately go, yep, this is a ploy. Ingeniously plotted, would you not say? I need only lure Karasu into a false sense of security with my impeccable acting skills. And the scroll is as good as ours. What could go wrong? So let us put the plan in action. Let us make for the hovel, separately, of course. Find yourself a suitable cover, and wait for me to lure the crow away. We shall meet again here once you have safely recovered the scroll. Sure. Oop, just fly right in. I can go hidden and all that nonsense if I want to later, but now I'll just get in there. Why is Cornu here? Huh. Interesting, but he's still not gonna fight me at all. He's way behind me level-wise.
Your party of heroes can't stop me.
Hi, Kuritsu!
Spoiler? It's you, baby.
Hi again, Kuritsu. Welcome in, Raiders. You guys caught me pretty much at the end of my stream. I've got this one last little quest line I'm finishing up, which is the 80 ninja quest. To finish up the last of the ninja quests. I managed to finish the 80 monk, the 80 red mage, and then the 60 to 70 and now the 80 on ninja. So I finished up completely a couple of jobs today, which was interesting. This ninja one was fun and interesting, and some real stupid characters in it as well. But welcome in. Welcome back, Karitsu, and welcome in all the raiders. If you guys aren't already following Karitsu, go ahead and hit that follow up there. It's always fun to hang out with in-game and watch streaming and all that stuff. I don't get around to catch your streams as often as I like, but I do come by at times. Although I generally end up lurking when I'm in most other people's streams because I'm always working on this or that. What have you been up to lately? Sea of Thieves, huh?
Oh, what? Huh? I black screened and appeared down here. That was.
What the hell did it even do to you? I don't even know how that would happen. Jumping into the water and screen just goes black and you appear back in the center of the... Huh. I don't even know how that would happen. Like, mechanically, code-wise, I have no idea how that would happen. Anyway, let's go ahead and finish up this quest. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, but what's this? Our hero arrives for a relaxing soak in his favorite spring, only to be stirred down by his self-styled rival, and realm-renowned Over the Dim. Have you not yet had your fill of being outwitted and embarrassed by your betters? Spare me the bombast and bluster, Karasu. I stand before you today with an offer of peace. Your countrymen, and there was once a time when we called each other friend. Has our conflict not persisted long enough? So let us lay down our weapons for a day. Just soak in these soothing waters, reminisce about times gone by, and see if we cannot put our petty differences behind us. I've even brought a bottle of Hingen rice wine for the occasion. Astonishing! Incredible! Has the dim one lost his wit? Does he believe that a few flowery words are enough to pull the wool over the crow's keen eyes while he steals away with the scroll? The audience gasped at the sheer audacity. Believe me or do not, the choice is yours. But this I swear, I have no interest in seeing the two halves of that accursed scroll reunited. On the contrary, with one half safely sealed away in our village, and the other in the hands of the realm's most elusive ninja, the forbidden mudra will never be wielded again, and I would not have it any other way. Furthermore, I've recently found enlightenment of a sort. At long last, I have realized that your skill in ninjutsu far exceeds my own. You're buttering him up way too much, bro! It's not gonna fall for this for even a second. Even that I once desired to steal the scroll back from you, I am now painfully aware that doing so is entirely beyond my abilities. Oh, well, color me surprised. The boy's actually grown half a brain since last we met. But aren't you being a bit naive overall? After all, was to stop me from simply returning to our village, effortlessly incapacitating our elders, and seizing the other half of the scroll for myself. I know you too well, Karasu. It is not power that you crave, but freedom. You've worked too long, too hard to cast off the shackles of our village to risk losing it all over a single scroll. The audience gasps. Why, I do believe that's the single most intelligent utterance that's ever escaped the dim one's lips. Very well then. I'm feeling generous today, so I do believe I'll entertain your offers. Though for your sake, I do hope that the rice wine you've brought is good vintage. I simply can't abide poor taste in beverages, you see. Oh my god. Sorry, one of my crossworld link shells is exploding suddenly while I was in that cutscene. What the hell are they doing? Dragon jump, man. I'm not sure you're bumped. Talk about controller, D-pad if you're in a party, blah blah blah. Hey, how much the crab mount on market board? Oh god, that's like 5 million gil. Orthos crab cracklaw. Oh god, I do need to get myself the Orthos crab. Something controller might be about more controller talk. I have an Xbox controller. PlayStation. Left button near the circle. X circle. Yes, fucking share. Can't make me laugh this hard. Oh god, just a bunch of controller nonsense. A scroll entitled Oberon's duelist and most dim-witted moments, as chronicled by Karatsu Redbeak. Oh my god, he's an asshole. It's probably upstairs. A scroll entitled The Wandering Minstrel's Greatest Mysteries Revealed. This doesn't appear to be the item. Wandering Minstrel's Greatest Mysteries. Oh my god. Use it as a foothold to get upstairs, which I will later. I want to see what all these scrolls are called. Big ears and bushy tails on the breeding and rearing of rabbits. Yep, Ninja Man breeds rabbits. Makes sense. Mastering Doman Mahjong, a primer for apprentices. Ah! Even he's trying to learn that damn Mahjong game. Oh my god, I hate that Mahjong game so much. I have no time to learn Doman Mahjong when I have so many other things to do in this game and others. Game, let me up. Ta-da! I'm out! Peace out! God. Cross hotbar and all that stuff. I'd like to learn it a little more in case I can play on controller occasionally when I just don't feel it on mouse and keyboard. But I've gotten so used to mouse and keyboard at this point that, oh, I kind of dread trying to learn on controller. Double tap and extended cross hotbar and all that stuff, yeah. You know it's probably a fake scroll, right? Ah, you return, friend. And with the scroll safely in your grasp, no doubt. Let me examine it, that I might ascertain its authenticity. It's absolutely a fake. Look, there's no way they're actually gonna let us get away with this, right? Yes! Yes! There can be no doubting it. This is indeed the forbidden mudra I sought. After all these years, finally have I outwitted that accursed crow. And yet we must be wary. No doubt Karasu has already realized that something is amiss. Let us reconvene at the storehouse before he can pick up our trail. Watch, it's by the time I get back to the storehouse, it's disappeared, or he's already gotten it stolen back from him, or something. There's no way this ends with him actually being victorious. Well, that and my entire screen is kind of set up for my keyboard setup. When I switch over to controller, I don't have like a really great positioning for my cross hotbar stuff, because it's been forever since I've bothered with cross hotbar stuff. Back, you may answer. The fact that everyone's online tonight. I think tonight's one of their raid nights. Let's see what they're doing, and if they need any help, maybe I'll join them tonight. Welcome back, Ash. Do forgive me if I am a bit giddy. I still cannot quite believe that I outwitted Karasu for once. My plans have a habit of firing back, as they say. You should have seen him. So convincing was my act that by the time we were through, he was stumbling and slurring his words so much that you'd think he drowned a whole bathtub's worth of rice wine. God's piss, lad. Shut your gob. Every cove and mort for moms can hear you blabbing. Ah, Captain Jack. Pleasure as always. Do forgive me my outburst. I was merely celebrating with our mutual friend here my most remarkable triumph over the accursed Karasu. Hello there, Ash. Always a pleasure to see a dimmer like yourself back in town. Trust your stabbers haven't dulled none since last we met. Anyway, doing this reunion and Oberon's odd-won victory, I reckon we've got cause to celebrate. We'll say we drag our doopies back to town and yaffle ourselves at the Bismarck. Splendid idea, my friend. I would enjoy nothing more than to share this joyous moment with my boon companions. The Bismarck, then, and the first round is on me. That's the spirit. I'll send ahead for underfoot and astray. The more the better, after all. Aye, been too long since we had a right little rogue family reunion. Upstanding fellow as ever, that Captain Jack. But it is somewhat bittersweet, is it not? Now that my long-standing pursuit of Karasu has come to a close, I find myself in search of a new mission. A new purpose in my life, such as it were. I have no intention of returning to the cramped confines of my village. And yet, I am uncertain where my abilities might best avail the people of this realm. Pray tell, what sort of adventures have you been occupying yourself with of late? You would not believe me if you tried. What's this you say? There exist worlds out there other than our own. If you are having a jest at Oberon's expense, old friend, let it be known I do not find it amusing. Doesn't even know about the shards. But no, I can tell that you say this in earnest. Consider me intrigued. Well, forgive me if I... Well, forgive me if I am not intrigued in a hurry to seek out a means to travel there. No, I will bide my time here in Eotia and carefully ponder my future. At any rate, we mustn't keep Jack and the others waiting, yes? I will make for the Bismarck as soon as I have attended to my affairs here. Why don't you travel on ahead? Oh, did she just try to pet me? No, someone else. Okay. Bismarck, that's culinarian. Oh man, that looks good. And just like that, the scroll was mine again. So I say, who is the dim one now, you damned crow? Idiot. Aye, you told the tale thrice over already. Was the not near yet? All right, bandit, I say. And I will tell it over and over again. Wait. Why are you posing exactly like Karasu does, Oboro? I don't know. A good captain. After all, it is no small feat to thrive over Karasu. Quite possibly the most supremely skilled shinobi our village, nay, our world has ever known. Yep, that's absolutely him. That's absolutely him. He completely got the better of Oboro, who's probably passed out in the spring still. You can say that again? Wait, you already have. Yup! Played him like a fool. Played him like a damn fiddle! My friends, be on your guard, that Oboro was a fake. Still in his underwear. Yeah, the fact that he was so deranged, like laughing out loud and shit earlier, and then he posed like Karasu, it's like, no, this is wrong. Wait, what in the... There's two of them? What nonsense is this? The sheer gall of this man. Clearly, if anyone here is a fake, it is the madman standing in the middle of the fine establishment, stripped down to nothing but his undergarments. I don't know, Jack. They both look very convincing to me.
Oh, come on, Ash. I already figured it out. Tell me you're at least slightly less smart than me. The fully dressed one, obviously. Although I could have pointed at the other one just to make this scene even stupider. Be so sure of that. Oh, that was who's the real one? Really? That's what they were asking? Oh, that's why they didn't actually ask the question. They just posed it with your character, like, thinking for a second. Is so that you could fuck that up just by randomly picking the wrong answer, too. Uh-huh. This one's too dim to be the real opera. Oh, fine then. I tire of this drabbled disguise anyhow. Karasu, does your villainy know no bounds? Villainy? You wound me, Oboro. After I learned the art of illusion from that overstuffed lord, what's his name? I simply thought I would put it to use and have a little fun. We did have fun, didn't we? Say, Oboro, your friends are far more entertaining than you are. They say you could learn a thing or two from them. But ah well, I suppose all good things must come to an end. Till we meet again, farewell. Jackass. Up like a crow in the night. Don't be too hard on yourself, boy. You had us all rooked. Wanna put some clothes on? Anyhow, now that all's Bob, I reckon it's about time we took our do-beaters to the sisters. You come along too, Oboro. Get you something to cover yourself up a bit. Just running around in your underwear all day and didn't notice, idiot. Pink and gold. Oh god, Jack. Son of a bitch. Captain Jack was kind enough to lend me some garb from his personal wardrobe. They are rather, might I describe it? Sophisticated, stylish, dashing, and delightful. Uh-huh. Did I tell you or did I tell you? Old Jack's got you looking better than ever before. Every rum doxy and limsa won't be able to take her glazes off you. Oh, God. Nor can I, and not in a good way. In any event, I owe you all, especially you, Ash, an apology for this most unfortunate turn of events. I had thought my plan flawless, but unfortunately I had neglected to account for one thing. Possibility that Karasu's tolerance for Hingan rice wine might be considerably higher than my own. I don't say for sure precisely what happened. All I know is that one moment we were engaged in a most delightful conversation, and the next I was lying on a cot in the hovel with nothing but my undergarment on me. Suspecting that something was amiss, I dashed back to the docked storehouse, quick as my legs could carry me, only to find neither you nor Karasu present, and my personal wardrobe completely empty to boot. Dimmadamma as always, that one. Getting you some new duds was one thing, but clawing that scroll back from Karasu is gonna be a whole nother matter. Damn it all, but mark my words, that scoundrel will not get away with this villainy this time. No, I must return to the storehouse at once and draw up a plan to retrieve what is rightfully mine. Nope, nothing, ever. This is the last quest in that quest line. For all the lad's whinging, damned if he didn't actually seem pleased with this turn of events. Yeah. Ash, reckon you've got adventures you'd best be getting back to, eh? Just promise me you'll drop in on Oboro and lend him your daddles from time to time. He's a good lad, but he's got a habit of tripping over his own two do-beaters, if you will me. Now you've got me sounding like the boy's father. Anyhow, don't be a stranger here at the sisters either. Gods only know we can always use a dimmadammer like yourself. Later, guys. Later, y'all. Against the ninja.
against the ninja. Win against the ninja. Oh my god, I can't believe I remember that fucking song. You can thank Red Letter Media for me even knowing that song exists and getting this reference. What was that one again? Was that Miami Connection? I think that was Miami Connection. I don't know. I watched so much of their Best of the Worst stuff, and that's an old one. God, one last barrage of all the things from Karitsu before we end stream today. Shadow of the Other. Okay, I think Karitsu's lost most of the points for now. We should be good. I guess the ninja. Sorry, can't get the song out of my head now. Alright, that's where we'll leave it for today. Let me hop over to Twitch. Let's see who's streaming now. Send all these 3 raids that I got today over to. Maybe. No. No. No, done that recently. Oh, Blue is playing 7 Remake. Ooh, that's not bad. Culinarian leveling with Greybow, huh? Maybe. MSQ? Oh, Honkai Star Rail MSQ. Okay. We may have to go over to Blue. Blue got a new mic recently, and I was joking with him about it a little bit. Maybe we'll head over there. Plus, 7 Remake is great. I love it. I will say Blue is currently on the Sector 7 Pillar section of Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I know the original game is now 25 years old. So yes, 25 years old. So it may not be worth it to be like, I don't want to spoil people, but that's kind of a major, huge, big spoiler section of Final Fantasy VII, in case anyone's interested. And maybe wants to dip out real quick after we raid, just say hi and then dip. Anyway, that's where we're going to go today. He's got a new mic, and I'm going to go make fun of him and ask him when I'm getting Blue ASMR and stuff like that. And we'll hang out with him for some 7 Remake. Also, for anyone who gets left behind by the Twitch raid, that's where we're going. This weekend. Saturday is probably going to be the same as ever. P5S with a static, unless they completely give up. We're so close to the clear, they might want to try and get the clear before the patch comes. Sunday is still a little up in the air. I need to talk with the static a bit and see what we want to do, because we're either pushing on to P7S, which there's no way we're going to clear that before the patch drop, because we'll only have like 1 or 2 chances to even prog it before the patch drop. Or I think we're going to like wait, hold off, and just do P9S at release, or like a week after release, or whatever. Anyway, so I'll let you guys know when I figure out what I'm doing those days, but I'll probably be streaming around 3 p.m. Pacific time on those days, whether I'm raiding or not. I'll figure out something else to do. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Thanks for all the raids today. Thanks for hanging out with me. Got a bunch of class stuff done. Anyway, it might be more of that in the future to get even more of it done. Later, everyone.